Hey guys. Or girls, I guess. Currently just Genwa. Hello everyone. I wouldn't say mild delay. Actually, it was exactly on time. But in the meantime, I was entertaining Bimani. She was very much wanting to play before I even started streaming, and so I made sure to accommodate that. Which also means I should. There, I've redeemed that. I gave her a treat. So after she gets play, a short time afterwards, she gets a treat. It's a lingering stray cat thing, because I mean she spent a good chunk of her life having to hunt for food, so the act of playing is simulated hunting. So it's she's just so used to, after she catches the thing and chews on it a bunch, that's when she would get food. Obviously she's not needed to rely on hunting for a while now. She's just off stream. But anyway, it looks like people filing in. If people are filing in, I did alert. Okay, right? I put the alert out. Let me make sure on that. Yes, at exactly 10 o'clock. Well, that said, so I remember from yesterday I had opened up I bought packs of Guilds of Ravnica, and not a one of them had anything good in it. Although I think I looked at the set list, and it's not an especially high valued set anyway. Here, wait, is it this one? Yes. So that's it. Well, I had to stop by a one of my local-ish game stores here, and what's weird is they have like a bunch of very old packs. Like you could go in there and buy like packs from like when I was playing in high school or when I was playing in middle school. Granted, it's like, so you can buy a pack of Urza's Saga, which the set has one of the highest value cards in the game. That's not banned or, from alpha. At least of post-alpha and beta sets. Gaia's Cradle is an extremely powerful land, and it's worth $1,000 some odd dollars. Either way, you could buy one booster pack of this at this card shop for $150. Even if I was gonna spend that much money in general on Magic in a short span of time, I would spend that on like a whole entire booster box or something else. Like that is a very, very high risk scratch off ticket there. You want to open it? Oh. Anyway, so I got one that I won't be opening. One thing that was really cool, Eldritch Moon, which is from 2016. But the thing is that this is Japanese. There's like 2 cards from this whole set that are really noteworthy. I just wanted to buy it because it's in Japanese. And the funny thing is that if it has the most valuable card from that whole set, that actually would fit into my colorless deck. But I do have, while people are coming in, I bought a couple of packs of Ikoria. I got the English printings of this. I do have some Japanese ones. I bought 4. Well, I bought 4 of these and then the one Eldritch Moon in Japanese. But I opened up one of them and it had Mothra in it. Unfortunately, it's not the one that says Mothra, but it's the one that there's a showcase art version that's Mothra, and it even says Mothra on it from Godzilla. It's a good card regardless. So it was like $8-9 on its own, which is nice. Now, what I'm hoping for there are a couple of cards that I'm hoping from out of this set. This is a very good set. There are a lot of really, like, value or not, there are a lot of very potent cards that would go really well in most of my decks. One of them, so there's one of the things I had in this is their Triome lands. Anyone that's familiar with Magic might be familiar that there were like dual lands. what in Ikoria, there's a whole set of lands that are 3 mana types. They come into play tapped. You can cycle them for either 2 or 3, so you discard it and draw another card. But what's especially noteworthy about them, apart from them being one of 3 different mana types, they count as the basic, well, not the basic land, but they count as the land type of all 3 of those. So if it's the red, green, blue triome, it counts as a mountain, forest, or island. So if you have a card that says search your library for a mountain and put it into play, that qualifies as a mountain. But anyway, I won't go through the commons and stuff. Although there are some very good, like this Thieving Otter. If you would like an otter card, it's very cute. When it deals damage to an opponent, draw a card. That's actually very good. For a 2/2, you put stuff on it. Ooh. Showcase art of a common. It's very pretty. It's not very good. But, yeah. Okay, there we go. First up in the uncommons is an 8/8 Nightmare Horror, Void Beckoner. 2 black, 6 colorless. It has Death Touch, so if it deals damage to anything, damage to a creature, it instantly dies. Hey, cool shot. Welcome, welcome. You can cycle it for 1 black and 2 colorless, so discard it and draw it. And when you cycle it, you can put a Death Touch counter on a creature you control. It's a very good card. So you can either play it as a rather large creature. I mean, it's 8 converted mana cost for an 8/8, which is meh. All right. Code Data with the 25 months. Oh, it goes well. I was at the arcade playing the Beat Mania earlier today, and I cleared 2 new level 12s? Yes, one I had actually never cleared before. The other one I had an assist clear on, so it's easier than easy mode. It's a difficult song. I cleared it with easy, which is by no means a slate on myself, but I got an A clear on it, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, you could cycle this. So you pay one black and 2 colorless to discard it, and then make any of your creatures have Death Touch, which is if it deals damage to something, it dies. That's actually very versatile. Especially, so like if you, anyone that knows like really old cards, Prodigal Sorcerer, the tap to deal 1 damage to a creature or player. If you put a Death Touch counter on your Prodigal Sorcerer, it's now tap to deal 1 damage to a player or destroy a creature. That's one of the comments. Next up is Heartless Act. 1 black, 1 colorless. Choose 1, either destroy target creature with no counters on it, or remove up to 3 counters from a creature. That's actually very good, because it's, Buttless Act. So there's Terror, which is a known black card, which is 1 black, 1 colorless to destroy target non-black, non-artifact creature. This is, if it has no counters on it, you just kill it, regardless. And if it does, you can remove those counters, and in some cases, that will kill the creature, because sometimes they just have +1/+1 counters when they're 0/0. Oh, dear. Well, that looks pretty. So this is the next uncommon. It's a borderless showcase art. Wait, no, not borderless. It's showcase art, yeah. It's just the outer edges are kind of dark. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 colorless. For a 2/3 lizard beast, it has Mutate, which I've heard from a lot of people, nobody knows how it actually works. I mean, people do, but it was a complicated mechanic that was only from this set. It was like, if you pay the Mutate cost, you put the card over or under a non-human creature, and then it gets part of the card. In this case, when it mutates, so if you pay its mutate cost, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. This is actually, it probably has use. And, oh, Jesus. Oh. I've got to go put this in a case immediately. Snapdax, Apex of the Hunt, Legendary Dinosaur Cat Nightmare. This is borderless, and this is showcase art. 1 black, 1 white, 1 red, 1 colorless for a 3/5 double strike. It has a mutate cost of 2 white, either 1 black or 1 red, and 2 colorless. When it mutates, it deals 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker and an opponent. Planeswalker and opponent controls, and you gain 4 life. That's got some value. We'll find that out later. Apart from being very pretty. Now, yeah, and then the other one, was that a mythic? It is. It's a mythic. So it's the rare. Like, only some packs, instead of having a rare, it has a mythic instead. So it's a mythic borderless showcase art. The only way that could get more value is if it was foil, but oftentimes foils are just bent in one random ass direction. So that's after I open this one, I'm gonna go put that in a case, or my trade binder, maybe both. I'll also check how much it's worth. So I'll open up another. This is the same thing, Ikoria. Again, I'm looking for either Triome lands, so the 3 colored lands. Yeah, give it to people. It is a dinosaur cat nightmare. She can be 2 of those things. So either a Triome land or Ozolith, which is an artifact that's very good and would go very well in most of my decks. Oh, these are some really neat commons that I'm not going to go through because they're commons. First up for the uncommons is Flourishing Fox. It wins because it's a fox. I like foxes. It is a 1/1 fox. Whenever you cycle another card, put a 1/1 counter on it. Oh, neat. So if you're playing a deck that has a lot of cycling, so like the one that if you cycle it, you give Death Touch to a creature you control, it would also give +1/+1 to this creature. Cycling is a little... So you can build a deck around this. Like, you can build a cycling deck. There's probably other things that would also work better with it. Oh, here's another value one. It's a counter spell. Yeah, here comes Bimani to fuck around with the cards. We're going to move that away. Yeah, is that... I don't think I use those exact words, but I use basically that same idea. So, neutralize, it is 2 blue and 1 colorless for a counterspell. So it's basically a more expensive counterspell. But it has a cycling of 2. So if you don't need a counterspell, or you just really need another card, or you have a fox in play that'll get +1/+1 if you cycle something, you can just cycle it. Next is I was like, a Lord Dracus. Why is this? So here's the non-showcase art version of the exact same card from the other pack. So I won't go through it again. Oh yeah, so that's why. And then the rare in here is Voracious Great Shark. I don't remember seeing this on the list. I don't think this has much value to it. 3 blue, 3 colorless for a 5/4 shark. One of the other cards from Ikoria is literally Sharknado. It's Shark Typhoon. Hey, Rashkumar. Welcome. Also, welcome. I greeted Genwa, because Genwa was the first one here, and only one for a while. Genwa, Cool Shot, Buttspot, of course. Golden Date, also Rashkumar coming in. Oh, it has Flash, so you can play it as an instant, and it's a creature. And when it enters the battlefield, counter target artifact or creature spell. So the idea is that you play it as a very expensive counter spell, but you also get a 5/4 creature out of it. It's probably not great. But that said, might be quoting me. I said something very, very similar to that about the foxes in the new Kamigawa, because they actually look like goddamn foxes. Oh, okay, yeah, it's something like Beings of Nightmare or something like that. But anyway, well, this is loading, and also when I am still blown away by how much this smoothing makes this game look just worlds better. But anyway, I'm gonna go put that card in safekeeping. I think it's worth a bit. BRB, woo!
Barrel? I was thinking we should get started soon. Hard to believe it's been 10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
What were they thinking? Leaving their daughter behind and going to such a dangerous place. Are you sure you won't change your mind? Are you still determined?
Okay, so it turns out, although it's very impressive looking to have a mythic borderless
Spent my entire
showcase
life
art,
looking to
apparently it's an
this.
awful card, no one uses
I
it, and it's
can't
worth
turn
93
back.
cents.
Mr. Werner von Blucher, Mr. Werner von Blucher, please
That time
report to
already?
Central Hall. The press
Well, then I'll go on
conference
ahead.
Oh well.
All right?
It's almost worth the same as that lame shark.
Report to
I
Central
guess
Hall.
Roll decided not to come.
Oh, yes. She's a little upset at the thought of someone finding the mother lode before she does. After all, she's been looking for it all her
Oh, it was
life.
one of the cards I got out of the
Fond
Ikoria
of
pack.
Roll, you know that.
It was a borderless showcase art mythic rarity, but it's just not apparently not a very good card. Yeah, almost. Yeah, if the dollar menu existed. I'm trying to think. Actually, funny story. So there are 3 card shops that I know of in the area. I frequent one of them because they've got a really good, just a generally really good play space. So just a lot of really good tables set up for people playing the game. Generally good community. The employees there are like super duper passionate because when business hours are closed, they come up and they're just playing cards with everyone upstairs. Cool, Sean. Also gifting a sub to Pookie Stan. Muchly appreciated. Please enjoy ad-free viewing and a bunch of emotes I drew. Then there's another one it's a card and comic, and they also have used games shop that has like no space to play. But they've got, you can, if you're looking for literally any card, they very likely have it. I'm probably not kidding when I say you can probably buy a Power 9 from them. Maybe not a Black Lotus, and if they do, it's probably not going to be in a case that's visible. But they have... so here's the thing, 100 yen stores do exist. But the thing is that they are also, I think they've gone up to 110 yen now. When I was there, they went to 108 as part of a... Shinzo Abe had a series of measures to improve the economic situations in Japan. And one of the things is taxing on non-durable goods, I think it was. Or sorry, taxing on durable goods, not non-durable goods. Taxing on durable goods, which wound up making Daisos, which is what they're called, the 100 yen stores. And they're like a quintessential part of Japanese culture. It's not like a dollar store, at least in the States, where you go there to buy budget things. No, you go to Daiso and you will get things of quality, albeit in a smaller package. Yeah. You know what? I'm very curious now. BRB. I know this is great radio, but I just brought it up and now I'm curious. I'm gonna go to their storefront. Now I think they have a misprint on here because they have an Auravar the All something that they have. I think it's a different one, or it might be a special edition printing of it that's just very expensive. I don't think it's accurate for the price that it's listing as. I think they do have their their top priced products they have in stock. I think they have you can go any of the dual lands from Unlimited Edition. So several $100s card. The double lands, they're literally just, they enter in play and you tap for either one or the other. So they have a Elephant Graveyard, a couple of Wheel of Fortunes, Brain Geyser. I'm not spending $350 on a Brain Geyser. Oh, an OG Mana Crypt. They have it's beta edition, Gauntlet of Might, with a big banner on the front, not tournament legal. Brain Geyser is, make sure I'm paraphrasing, it's 2 blue and X, target player draws X cards. Yeah, well the listing, so this is the Unlimited Edition, so this is 3rd edition, 0.0. 2 blue and X, draw X cards or force opponent to draw X cards. I think it's probably been reworded to target player draws X cards. But you can make your opponent, it's a sorcery, so you can't really do it on their turn. But you can make them draw a shit ton of cards, and then they've got to either cast all of them, or they're going to discard a bunch of cards. So I'm not going to search for Black Lotus, because I highly doubt they would probably advertise they have it. But I'm going to search for Mox and see what comes up. We'll just Mox anything. Oh, they have a Jack in the Mox. Okay, they do not have any Moxes. Interesting. It says all of them are tournament legal except for Mox Jet. Huh. They don't have a Mox Diamond, but I do. Yeah, also, Cool Shot, go for a hat. Let me know which hat. Oh yeah, I remember dual lands were very... I mean, they were expensive to me as a child back then, because it was like $40. I'm like, that's more money than I'll ever get. Sadly, I cannot put her on my head. I don't think that would end well.
You want to be a hat? Here, come on up, you can be a hat. You don't look excited about this at all.
She's looking up at me with this look of concern. Like, what? Yeah, I ran a lot of blue-black, and I remember it was outside of my price range even then. Did we... Oh, the horse one? Alright, we can do that. Oh, I need to get the other hat that keeps me from ripping out hair. BRB again. Woo! I think they're in this room. Alright, I guess slight delay as I try to find where the hell my other, my sub hat wound up running off to. Which is weird, because I just saw it the other day. And I haven't worn it, because I don't need a warm hat. Alright, I have one last place to look, and then I'll just try without it. Right, I had washed it. No, it was in the dryer. Because I just washed it. Which is why I just saw it recently. Because I was putting it in the laundry.
Alright, next up is remember where the hell we were going and what the hell we were doing. Oh, right, we got the key! And now I gotta bring it back to Blucher, which I'm sure will totally go right, perfectly fine. Oh, now, in my case, so back when I was a child, there was a local card shop that just had them in stock. So, I mean, I could have just, you know, begged my mom for $40 to buy one. Probably it's better that I didn't, because back when they were costing that much, I didn't know what card sleeves were. And I would be mortified at this time by whatever condition I left it in. So yeah, I think we're just leaving and going back to the Bikini Bottom, or whatever the hell the thing is called. Man. Oh, one thing I should do. Yeah, no, I mean, it surprises, when I'm playing games casually, it kind of surprises me how, just how much more time it takes to play through a game when I'm streaming it, as opposed to if I'm just playing it casually. I guess, Tunic is not a good example, because I spent a lot of time, writing down and translating all of the language. Well, not all of it, but a good chunk of the language. Right. I mean, really? So we have a max range? I think it was max damage. I mean... I'll check. I think we... So rapid, although very nice, can be circumvented. Right. And then as we gain more range, we really should gain more energy. Oh, that's what this is balancing out. Alright, what are our options? Anything that maintains attack, but also adds either energy or... Actually, probably energy would be better. Nope. Nope. Oh, this would... That would be exactly what we need. Yeah! Actually, that's very good, because your rapid... Long thing. Yeah, the quiz was hard required because it got us a really cool sword. That said, I may or may not want to invest time in grinding money to max out the sword. Oh geez. So one thing that's really weird, so in Mega Man Legends, the first one, you got like high jump boots. You got things that manipulated how you moved around the world. Oh, so I can see out of this the horse's mouth. You can see out of here, and the nostrils are also. So you can, just not very well.
Well, that's the last key. All we have to do is take it to the sulfur bottom.
Oh yeah, not Bikini Bottom.
I don't know why, but
I've had a bad feeling about this thing the whole goddamn time.
I have a bad feeling about this. Something tells me that once all the keys are together, something awful will happen.
You should follow that instinct. Yeah, and I think probably raising the range on it would kind of mitigate the downsides of the sword, you know, being that it's a sword.
Even Data seems worried about something. What should we do?
So let's see what. Well, here, one we're gonna. It's like 300,000. Oh. I mean. We'll consider that. Oh, you can't even raise rapid and special on it. Some of the weapons you can't raise certain stats. So I got a crazy idea. Because this is where the keys are going to be brought. So what if we just brought the key here? Now the problem is that of the 4 keys, we have the 4th one, and the other 3 have already been given to Blue Chip. So it's not like we have... No, this is a terrible idea. What the hell am I doing? We'll look later. If there's something like, oh, if you instead went to the Forbidden Zone with the 4th key, it causes this alternate ending. And then I'll feel like I was a temporary genius. Yeah. I mean, this is late 90s Capcom. maybe they'd put a long hallway with nothing in it. I'm glad even the game knows that this is a terrible idea. In case there's some alternate ending. We'll save in 2 places. Next step is not bumping into walls.
Mega Man! So, you got the 4th and final key? If it weren't for all your hard work, those pirates would have gotten the keys, and who knows what would have happened.
It will be very interesting to see if they do anything now that we have all 4 keys in our possession.
What do you mean they?
Those funny-looking people, the ones that we found on Forbidden Island who said they were ancients.
I trust everyone unless they give me a reason not to, but you don't live as long as I have without taking precautions. I have armed guards placed around the room. I can call on them if necessary to protect us and this ship.
I just hope we won't need them.
Oh, nothing bad will happen. Oh, they're probably big because giant robots have to carry
What
them.
was that?
I thought I felt something.
Confirmed. All 4 keys have been recovered.
Have you made all the necessary preparations to take control of this ship?
Yes.
Very well, begin.
If necessary, is it acceptable to disable Mega Man Trigger? Even if it means destroying the Master's genetic code?
Your primary mission is to recover and secure the keys. Then, with luck, we will be able to salvage the Master's genetic code from Trigger's shell.
Understood. Initiating assimilation program.
What's happening?
We've got to get out of here!
So I didn't hear a goddamn thing that was going on. Yes, so...
What's up with the ship? It's on fire! You don't think there's someone else after the keys, do you?
If we don't help her, she's probably going to crash. We've got to do something.
But if we're not careful, we'll end up going down with them. I don't know if even that blue kid can get out of this one.
Babu, babu, babu.
You think so too, huh, Bon?
Mega Man. You're finally awake.
Huh? Where is everyone?
Don't you worry. Gats is taking care of them.
Mistress Yuna, what are you doing?
Yuna?
My, you recognize me as Yuna? Even though I destroyed my original shell?
Don't waste your time, Geeks. You could become infected by her aberrant logic.
My, aren't we testy? What have I done?
You should ask yourself that question, Yuna. It doesn't matter, not anymore. I have made my decision. I will not tolerate interference.
You're going to destroy the Master's genetic sample, aren't you? Without even consulting me. That's not exactly fair, is it?
When you destroyed your original shell, I became the only mother unit for this system. I am within the Master's system parameters. Fairness is irrelevant.
I thought you'd say that.
Mistress Sarah, here are the keys. You must return to Elysium. This unit will follow after recovering the Master's genetic sample.
Excuse me, I'm talking with Sarah.
Geeks, go! The
keys!
Now this is a problem. She plans on executing the carbon reinitialization program.
Carbon reinitialization program?
Basically, every human alive will be deleted, wiped out, and the ancients will be restored.
What?
Please do not complicate matters further, Mistress Yuna. There are several preparations to be made. Please remove yourself from this ship at once.
I don't know if I can do that.
Comply, or this unit will use deadly force. Your answer?
No, Gats. You know what to do.
Are you sure, Mistress Yuna?
Gats, what are you doing?
Though I'm no longer recognized as a mother unit in this body, it means too that I'm not affected by behavioral limiters. I can do whatever I want.
Initiating countermeasures.
Gats, cease your actions at once. What are you doing?
All right, Mega Man. I've separated Geets from his ship. Go up on deck. Geets should be there. Where we go from here is up to you, Mega Man. Do you fight Geets? Or do you give him the Master's genetic sample? Confused? That's not surprising, I guess. After all, you have lost your memory, haven't you? But that doesn't really matter. All that matters is what you think and how you feel now. Now, don't try to think about things too hard. Just be true to you yourself and follow where your heart leads you.
Mistress Yuna, Geets is very angry. If we do not hurry, he is likely to destroy the entire ship.
Well, Mega Man, what are you going to do?
What the? I thought I saw something flying around. But I don't think it was a Reaver bot.
Diesel, look!
Hey, wait, that's Mega Man! What is going on here? What are we going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is a chance I've been waiting for. We're going to settle the score with that blue brat once and for all.
Wait a minute, Diesel. If that ship crashes, we'll lose the keys and everything else of value on it. Like it or not, we have to help him.
I guess you're right, Tron. All right, then. First, we help Mega Man. Then we take the keys. Okay, people, get lively. We've got work to do.
They're so damn charming.
Are you malfunctioning, Gats? There's no need for us to fight. Why do you insist on opposing me?
Sorry, Geets, but I don't believe what Mistress Sarah is planning is right.
Mistress Yuna is also in error, abandoning her shell for a carbons. That is no longer Mistress Yuna. It's an abomination, an affront to us all. If you insist on following her, I shall be forced to terminate you. Both of you!
Master Trigger, I'm sorry. I have failed. You are our only hope.
It's so Animu. Also, yes, we're Master Trigger.
That's it, Mega Man!
I would like to know where the thing is.
They make a good couple.
There we go.
You miscalculate.
Hurry up and finish him off already!
Prepare yourself!
Jump, Mega Man! You should be able to dodge the attack!
There he is. Okay. I couldn't lock on. We should have had more range. Yeah! Oh my god, it actually hit it.
Don't you quit on me now, Mega Man. If you lose, you'll have to answer to me.
Prepare yourself! You miscalculate.
Oh, it went right through him.
Mega Man, if you win, I'll buy you dinner.
Take this!
Oh, hello,
Best
slow
you
down.
can do, Purifier.
That's it, Mega Man!
So one, no, I have not heard of Cat Maze. Or I think I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. I might have seen it. Every so often I check on Steam if there's like Metroidvanias. I just search for Metroidvania tags and see what comes up. Which actually, not that one per se, but what I have in mind, when we're done with Mega Man Legends 2 is Toho Luna Nights is what I have next on my tentative but very likely list, which should maybe be done in one stream.
Take this! Miscalculated.
Oh, I guess we would roll to the side. Right. So when he's red, it's definitely not worth trying to hit him. There we go.
Hurry up and finish him off,
I would love to hurry up, but I can't hit him with anything.
The best weapons aren't even scratching him.
Take this! You miscalculated.
Come on, Mega Man! If you win, I'll buy you dinner!
Take this!
I'll buy you dinner.
Don't you quit on me now, Mega Man. If you lose,
Yeah,
you're to me.
although the damage it does is highly dependent on how close you are. Oh. Okay. How close you are to the center.
Now we finish this!
They might have been helping me. I don't know.
Prepare yourself!
Is that the best you can
If
do,
I start
Purifier?
sorting when it's starting to do that, they are very much like Team Rocket.
You miscalculated.
Oh, I think that's a much better idea than just trying to spam
Is
shots.
that the best you can do, Purifier? Take this!
Yeah, red, absolutely nothing. If he's starting to shoot, I can actually move forward and hit him a couple of times.
Miscalculated.
Since I got it. Oh. No, you can't get out of the way of that. Well, I mean, you can, but you can't get as many shots as that.
Prepare yourself!
You miscalculated.
Yeah! See, it's sort of rock, paper, scissors. Depending on what thing he's coming in with. Oh. I need to hit him once.
This is all your doing. If it weren't for you, this would not have happened.
Probably, yeah.
This unit cannot allow Mistress Sarah to be harmed.
Oh, that's where I didn't know where we were actually fighting. I guess they like transformed the ship into like some techno.
Do not forget, the Master is the only true human remaining. The system exists only to protect and serve the Master. We exist for this and only this purpose.
Dr. Wily.
Mother?
Do you understand?
Remember,
well,
the Master says illogical things at times. If he does, ignore him.
I do not understand why the Master would wish to have a unit such as that by his side. What would prompt such behavior?
The Master is lonely.
What's happening? Is this a dream?
They scolded you again, did they not? My little friend? Don't be upset. Sarah often reprimands me as well. And do you know why? I can show you. Observe.
Who is that? I feel like I know him.
Beautiful. Is it not? These lights are one of the beta cities. But these are not ordinary betas. I have modified them slightly. Betas. You call them carbons. Though artificially created, in the end they may be closer to people than you think. The people living there know thirst, hunger, disease. They suffer all these things, and in the end, they grow old and die. But for one brief moment, they shine as bright as the sun. Because they know these hardships, they also know the meaning of happiness. Compared to theirs, our perfect world is cold and sterile. I'd like to ask you to do something for me, Mega Man. Can you take me there? What do you say?
Take you there? What? Wait, I know him. He's the master. I remember now. I came here. I came to Terra with the master. And then,
Come on, Mega Man. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Open your eyes. I thought I might not be able to make contact with you.
Where are...
We're inside one of your memory files. The file you entrusted Data with all those years ago.
Memory? Data?
You were badly damaged by Geetz's attack. I'm rebuilding you, using Data's memory to restore your programming. You won't be fully optimized for a while longer, so just sit back and relax.
Data. Restore. Program?
Listen to the sounds of everyday life, the sounds of city life, the smell of evening meals being prepared. All this and more we in Elysium have lost. Thank you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I have finally been able to experience this for myself. For 3,000 years, I have been free from hardship and pain.
No, that's the
A
master,
life
the
of
only
luxury
human.
and ease, obeying my heart's desires. Seeing these people, grateful for the simple joys of life, I wonder, was I truly happy? I have made up my mind, Mega Man. Carry out my final command. I want you to destroy the system. I realize now that we were wrong. Correct my mistake. Make things right again. This is a good luck charm. As long as you have it, no one can stop or harm you. Return to Elysium. Delete all data from the library, understand? Please, Mega Man.
Master.
It looks as though my time has finally come. I know I cannot survive long outside of Elysium. Therefore, goodbye, Mega Man. Thank you for all you have done for me. All these many years. I go now. Into the arms of my true mother.
Master.
So that's what this is all about. Sarah never told me about this.
You are...
Yuna. Remember me?
Yuna?
Sarah is in charge of Elysium's system. I was in charge of Terra's system. My official designation was Mother.
Mother?
Now I understand why you downloaded your memories of the Master into that little monkey. So they couldn't be scanned or tampered with. Now I understand why you brought the Master here. Why you tried to destroy the system.
Mistress Yuna, Mistress Sarah has almost reached Elysium.
We're running out of time. Unless we stop her, Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program. The carbon reinitialization program is meant to be run only after the Master and all other humans have died. It uses their genetic codes to clone new humans. If it's activated, everyone alive on Terra will be eliminated. Only you can stop Sarah from using it. It looks like your self-repair functions are working. We can go now, but you still need to decide what.
Mega Man!
I feel like cut off in the middle of it.
He'll be all right.
Though his memory is still fragmented, he can still download whatever he needs from your little monkey friend. Now, Gats and I will get a pod ready that will take you back to Elysium. You can find both of us where you initially came to Terra. The choice is yours, the Master's final wish, or follow the path the system has chosen. Find us when you make up your mind. See you!
Look in any library and you can find a history of civilization as we know it, but there's nothing describing the world before we started recording events. I always wondered why. Now I know. We didn't evolve. We were created. One day, boom, there we were, with a language and culture provided for us.
I wanted to know who built all the runes and why they were there. We owe everything to the Master.
I don't know whether this master system should be destroyed or not. It's too big for me. We're in your hands, Mega Man. Do what you think is best. There's nothing we can do about it. What will be, will be.
Mega Man, I don't know what your life was like before we met, but do what you think is right, no matter what. I'll keep looking until I find my parents, but you're the most important thing in my life. If not for you, I wouldn't have been able to do all the things I've done. That's why I know you'll do what's best for me. For everyone. Come on, let's go. She's waiting for us. Right.
That was a really long cutscene. So, I didn't want to speak over anything because there was a whole lot of stuff happening. Yeah, so Dr. Light is the good guy. So Dr. Light is the one in the original Mega Man, the one that makes Mega Man, to combat Dr. Wily. Yeah, so now we get the... Yeah, that was a massive exposition dump. If I remember correctly, and anyone that has a fresh memory of the first Mega Man Legends, by all means, correct me on this. It's been I played it multiple times because it's an excellent game, but it's been a while. If I remember correctly, the final boss of that is also something that wants to trigger the recalibration system or whatnot. But if memory serves, it's like not a sister brother kind of, but like of. So Mega Man is one of the creations. So Mega Man in this game is an android. So was found as a baby, but is still a robot, but grows like a human. Was found as an infant with data in a ruin by, I can't remember if it's Roll's parents or Barrel, who's the old guy with the Borg hat thing. And that one of the other, kind of very similar to, actually, now that I think of it, not dissimilar from Mega Man 9, Final Fantasy 9, with the genomes. Do a barrel roll. And that, like, much like Zidane, Mega Man was made to come down and destroy all humans, but wound up not doing it. And so the boss of the first Mega Man Legends is like, hey, I'm here to reprogram you so you can go kill all humans while I go do the thing that resets all of the world to whatnot. If I remember correctly. So in this case, this is the... Raditz. I forget what it is. I forget the character's name. I think it's another Trigger. Like, the Mega Man Trigger that his name is Trigger is the notation of... Yeah, it's been a while. Mega Man Legends 1 is an excellent game. I would greatly recommend. I think that covers it all. Also, I like that the character's name is Yuna. This game is slightly older than Final Fantasy X. Oh. Oh, I thought we were supposed to talk to Data to re-up whatever the data loss or whatever. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, not dissimilar from Raditz and Goku. Ah. Are we going to Calbania? Okay, I'm only going here because it said red. I could have sworn the
Well, here we are. Mega Man, be careful. Please?
I will.
Well, that was a much shorter cutscene. Hi. I would like to talk to you. I see you made up your mind. Are you ready to go to Elysium? Did I have another option? This is where the game is telling me to go. This is why we have two
What was
saves.
that girl's name again? Roll?
Yeah.
She was quite worried while you were unconscious and kept asking if there was anything she could do. She looked desperate. She probably would have done anything. Anything I told her to. If she thought it would have helped to bring you back. Once I told her you were probably going to be all right, she almost started crying. You should take good care of her. She really likes you. How are we doing, Gats?
Engines are online.
I had Gats merge with the shuttle pod to repair it.
Master Trigger, hurry. Mistress Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program shortly.
What are you waiting for? Get in!
Yes, ma'am.
Return to our home planet. They need us there.
You know, I really like Roll and all the other carbons. I think they're worth preserving, even if it means destroying the system.
While this unit has reservations about destroying the system, it will do its utmost to assist you.
Well, here we are. Let's do what we came here to do. The rest will take care of itself.
It's still amazing to me when this was made how quality the voice acting is. My, it's been a long time since I've been here. Hasn't changed much though. Well, this is it. I'd go with you if I could, but seeing as this isn't my own body, I'll stay here. Capital S? I'll spot for you though, so I'll be with you in spirit if not in body. Miss Sarah is most likely in the library, which is inside the mother area. The library contains the genetic records of the humans who built the system. Normally, the mother area can be reached by going through the master room from the center area. Sure. Did you just download me a map? However, the elevator that connects directly to the center area is stopped on an upper level. That means you're going to have to go through the defense area. Then go around through the side area. Just all the areas. There should be a refractor somewhere in the defense area. That could be used to power the elevator. If you can get the elevator working, you can get to the center area from the shuttle bay directly. Should I take notes? The layout of Elysium may confuse you. Use your internal navigation system. Once you reach the library, you should find Miss Sarah. What happens next is your decision. Unless I'm mistaken, and I'll certainly look at a guide after we're done here, I think the game decided where I'm going anyway. All I can do now is slow Sarah down. Good luck.
Hi, Mega Man, I came along too.
Of course you did.
I'd forgotten how far away from Terra Elysium is. I was worried for a while if we would make it at all. Well, this is it, Mega Man. I'll help you as much as I can. Good luck.
Yeah, we could shoot so here's the impression that I have is that this is Roll's mother, but she died, and the body or the genetic code from her body was used to basically be a body for Yuna, different Yuna. Or something like that. I mean, she was saying, like, this isn't even my own body or whatnot, so. I'm assuming it's not some weird possession thing, and it's just that she happened to be dead. Oh. Alright. You found... Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Here, do I leave out of this? Preparation is important in combat as firepower or strategy. If you are uncertain of your capabilities, you should return to Terra and train until you're confident in your abilities. Is that not... Do I talk to you?
What is it?
Oh.
Alright then, let's go back to Terra and your friend, shall we?
Yeah. Right. That was my look of woo. Yeah. So I'm like, a green lens. I'm not sure if it necessarily depends on what color the lens is, but I'm sure that this will go great with our laser manual for a weapon that I will definitely not have the money to upgrade. Is it the shining laser? It's the shining laser. It's also from Mega Man Legends 1. Uh-huh. So how bonkers expensive is literally any upgrade to this? Alright, well we don't have to improve rain or rapid and special. I don't trust you. That makes more sense. So if it's like, say, the ion beam from Axiom Verge, definitely range. As in, like, it's basically hit scan. It instead is a laser point. I mean, by the fact that it's called a laser implies that it has a fairly sizable range. If I had to venture a guess. So here's the plan. And I swear to God I have one. One, I want to see what the hell this does. And then we're going to come back and get the vacuum arm, and then, we're going to get money. Unless there's somewhere in Elysium that's like, here's a bajillion zenny. And I'm like, okay, we'll upgrade other shit. So you do... Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll upgrade both. And... oh, it doesn't go through walls. What a ripoff. although if we're going to be blasting the shield, we can just do that with a sword. And then probably destroy it in the process. So the downside of the laser is that you can't move. But it does seem to hit scan. So like on the boss thing we just fought, maybe you could hit it at other times. Yeah, the damage, it's mostly that it's constantly hitting it. But it's not doing sword levels of damage. Here's the thing, I don't remember where we got the laser manual, but we've had it for a while. And then you just are flat out, so... My thought being, comparing the sword to the laser, you have to go out of your way to get the sword stuff. By that I mean you gotta do the quiz thing. Whereas the laser, it just kind of gives it to you. So it's like Anima versus the Maga Sisters. Like, sure, Anima is strong, but you gotta go through a lot of hoops to get the Maga Sisters. Anima being one of those hoops. I think, not just the fact that the character's name is Yuna. When I was driving out to the arcade today, I was, Spotify had the Final Fantasy X soundtrack. Yeah, mostly getting Anima. I do not remember, I think it was the chest, the one we had before, I think is the seed that has the thing you want to farm. There we go. Rude. Aye. Do we have the right seed? And we do not. I think it's the chest in the first room. They're really trying. So I think it's exactly 10,000 Zenny. Oh yeah, as I mentioned on at least one, maybe more streams, I really like the sound design in this game, save for a couple of sound design choices that are not good at all. So here's the thing. Unless there are alternate endings, we might finish very early. Yeah, I know you don't like most of the sounds. I think like the plotting of the feet, because that's the same sound that's used in the first Mega Man Legends, so I guess it's nostalgia at some point. Weird, we keep getting the same, unless it can differ. I thought we were looking for. No, we're just getting the same. We're getting the same setup. So we need to have a chest in the first room. It's just weird that we've got the same setup 3 times in a row. Oh well. So it would have to be finishing very soon, and then power run the first Mega Man Legends. I don't. Even though. There we go. Even though I'm very familiar with the first Mega Man Legends, it's been at least a decade. Possibly more than a decade. But it is a very good game. And Duck Robot. Right, actually what I can do, so we don't really need range. Rather than harming my thumb. Eh. Might even need more rapping because it's starting to get away. So I think we need 1,100,000 zenny for the sword. Might just go for I don't know, one of those two upgrades and call it a day. I don't know. I could look at the dungeon list for what we're about to go through just to scan to see if there's any like giant money deposits in there. I mean, the sword is pretty goddamn good even at its current level. I can only imagine it'll be crazy bonkers good with a couple more improvements. Like, it was amazing on the last fight, the boss we just did. There were, like, immunity frames. Like, as long as I was swinging the sword and doing the jump thing, I was just clipping through him. Oh, your vacuum is, super good. I don't know, can I bump this up a little bit more? I mean, we'll go with this. We'll give it a try. Yeah, so I really just don't want to spam the button because it gets a little taxing. Oh. Or not. Oh, that one point of damage is a massive difference. Whoops. Oh. Or putting on anything. Oops. No, not that one. I don't know, that might be. Yeah. It in fact was not a loss of 1 point, it was a loss of like 3 points. Okay, that's my main goal, is not having to move. It's my goal in many cases. Alright. I will go... I don't know, I think attack, which was 500,000. We might just go with that. The range is... If I need range, I'll just shoot a bunch of... Just because at close range, it seems like if I'm using the sword, it's just generally letting me clip through stuff. So you're at what, 200,000? Sure. So, this is going to be not the most amount of speed, but it is the least amount of effort, which is pretty important. If I could only operate this with entirely one hand, I would open up the Eldritch Moon Japanese bag. See creature abilities that have some meaning in Japanese that I've never heard of. So it's weird. I have old, or rather, I have a 5th edition Japanese card. It's the Wretched, which was a card that I used very frequently in most any deck I used between the ages of 9 and 16. But I have a Japanese one. But it's funny because there's no Furigana. Sorry, Okurigana, not Furigana. There's also no Furigana. Wait, no, there is. There's no Okurigana, which is the tiny kana that's over kanji that tells you how it's read. So basically, it's, for lack of a better term, training wheels. But it's meant for kids that are still learning. Like, they know what the word is, but they haven't quite learned what intricate kanji they are. So it's meant to be so that those with a lower reading level are able to improve their reading level by having kanji that tell you what the reading is. So more recent Japanese cards that I've gotten do have the Okurigana. But this very old from 1995 Japanese card that I have, or 97 rather, not 95, does not. But it's nice for me because most every card printed now, I have absolutely no problem reading it. Because it's designed for people like me that don't speak or don't read Japanese on a daily basis. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I think it feels at least more sped up and just generally kind of a better time to, where is it? Yeah. I think both range and energy at this point are kind of irrelevant. Oh, well, what is helpful if I have them equipped? Oh, weird. I thought it was a different color for max damage. Right. Sorry, this is riveting content. Riveting content. Yeah, this goes much faster. We're at, oh, we're getting there. He was best friend in the first one too. I vaguely remember playing all of Mega Man Legends 1 with mostly the vacuum arm, and then occasionally changing to the thing to break through walls to access those things, and then Shining Laser for the final boss. Because it has laser. Hello, excuse me, sir. Well, man. Yeah, although if you have enough, probably rapid, you can just hit it enough times where it's just, because if you hit it enough times, it just falls down. And then by the time it gets back up, you've hit it enough times to knock it down again. So you could probably macro it at that point, just because if you're hitting it at a certain rate, it's not gonna start moving.
It's already dead.
We're at 300,000. Ooh, a little bit higher. So we gotta do this 18 more times. Oh yeah, I was also gonna look at the a map of the final area, just to see, like, are there like just some million Zenny pickup there, just to save time. In grinding. There's a map for Elysium. There are a total of 3 pickups, which total to 3,100 Zenny. Sorry, 3,100,000 Zenny. 310 and then 30. I don't know what number is that. So less than what we would need. Although judging by spoilers, apparently this is the final area, the one that we can go to now. So this is padding out before the end of the stream. Although we do have to end early, we'll just toss a host over to Koi. That'll work. Well, no, it'd have to be done in the next like half an hour. Unless he's running it particularly off the seat. But it is always fun when I get to host Koi. Oh. So, in games like this, I love using a D-pad. Or this is why I use for Final Fantasy, I use the Joy-Cons. Just because navigating a menu or rapidly flicking the stick for the analog controls, it just never works for me. Yeah, trying to spam moving forward to do the rapid fire glitch does not work if I'm trying to do it with the analog stick. It in fact works terribly. Oh, on a similar note, we don't even have all of the health upgrades. Which it's unlike her containers, you just buy them, and I have not felt the need to buy them. Are you missing 2? Yeah, missing 2 entire health upgrades. And I think similarly, the energy canteen for restoring health, I think is several more things of that to be purchased. I found it more beneficial to spend all of our money on munitions, because it does damage. We're at 4,000 or 400 what? All right. We're almost done. It is really nice that there's a rapid turnaround. Alright, I gotta make fun. Yeah, I think we just gotta swap out. I think it was any of the rapids. Oh, interesting. Actually, this might work fine. Yeah, no legend. Welcome, welcome. Doing pretty well. I've had a very eventful day. A lot of cool things happening. I spent a good amount of time at the arcade. Got home in time for World of Warcraft raid. Illidan did not drop a Warglaive. I'm the person that's getting them when they drop. But I did get the tier 4 or tier 6, whatever the hell the tier. I've lost count of them. The set bonus chest, which is my 4th piece, to get the 4-piece bonus, which is very good for rogues. And then I bought some packs of magic that the ones that I opened on stream did not have any value in, sadly. But the one that I opened before stream had almost a $10 card. And of course, when I say it has a value of a certain dollar, I still play Magic like a trading card game. So it's mostly, this is the value that I can trade for with other people for other things. I think we're done. Yes. I'm gonna do one more because we probably still want to buy more health restore thing. Alright. On. No, although I recently went to the Taco Bell near me, and it seems like they've kind of gone back to their, you will wait in line for a while, but then you will get very good quality stuff. Although the downside is that, as I mentioned with inflation and whatnot, my usual gettings from Taco Bell is like nearly $20, when it used to be like maybe $8. It's 5 things. 2 of those things are just tacos. Oh no, well. So, now we're gonna upgrade, I think, attack. I think I'm good with the range on the sword. I'm sure if it had max range, it would be just redonkulous. But we're good. So here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna save. Oh yeah, I've had those. I like it because it's almost like a breakfast burrito. My thing is, yeah, chalupas are what I got. I usually get Supreme Chalupa. I get 2 Supreme Chalupas, a Burrito Supreme, and 2 hard shell tacos. When I was a kid, I was all about the soft tacos. And then I don't know what point I hit where I suddenly just really liked the corn tortillas that they use. Yes. Yes. Alright. See, why can't we? We'll exchange one of the weapons with the shield arm, and then we'll have a sword and a shield. Right. I guess this is technically the closest shop? The least effort shop? Because I think it's just right here. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then how much are the... Oh, not you. So this is... We don't even need this at all. You know... Sure. We may or may not be coming back here. So I may or may not care how much money I have anymore. Well, We'll see how this pans out. Alright. Onward to the final area. You would think that there would be like a hidden area you can just drop in on. Like, where you get the copy ability at Milky Way Wishes. Kirby Superstar. References. Alright. Oh, so I guess that's the thing that we'll be going into to go to the final area for the final boss. Uh-huh. You know, we'll save here for good measure. Alright. And I think we're just generally low. So we have high rapid and max damage on our Buster.
Alright, I'll spot for you, Mega Man. I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
Techno. Hi. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, sword.
The floor is thinner in that spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
Uh-huh. As long as we don't fill it with water, I'll be fine.
What you see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of you is too heavy. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
Is it gonna be Gravity Man or Starman? Starman and Gravity Man stage. No, Starman had floaty jumps. From Mega Man 5. Gravity Man is an enemy class that things you walk in front and switch to gravity. Oh, hi, Air. That's not welcome at all. So I don't want to be on fire. Being on fire in this game is very bad. I guess this would be a great place to farm money. But also probably be on fire. There's generally farm. Oh, bad memories of these assholes. I know, yeah, most people don't want to be on fire. What's the deal with that? I don't think we can climb up on that. Can we work with it? What's... Oh. Huh. Hi. Oh. Yeah, it's for doing pull-ups. We gotta get buff and or swole. That's how you get out of those things. I hate those things. Mm-hmm. What are their... Alright, so it would make sense that we do a thing on that thing. To open a thing to go somewhere. You know, that would make sense. see, the problem is you can't. I mean, you can kind of. You can't really strafe. Oh, you got with the shoulder button. Yeah, you've got a shoulder button and X to do a barrel roll, which is not comfortable. So I guess we don't go into that room. We go through this field to raise our relative gravity, but does this revert when we go back out? Okay. I bet this isn't a trap. Ooh. Oh, but energy. Don't we already have that? We've already got something that gives max energy. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I'll use that over this thing. Uh-huh. Most of these look like they should be interacting. And there. I bet you are. It looks like the gravity can... Oh. Be controlled from here. Change gravity. Download data. Shuttle Bay control system. Unregistered shuttle has been detected within Shuttle Bay. Access to Shuttle Bay has been cut off. Unable to identify shuttle controller. I think. Oh. Sure, yeah. Hey. Right, because we would need to lower the gravity to get out of it. Oh, this is going to be a thing, isn't it? See, this is what the water area should have been, is you just move around like this the whole time. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. But then, what do we do with this information? Obviously, I can jump really high. Are there things on the ceiling? Oh, does this revert the relative gravity? Yes, okay. So we can't do gravity shenanigans that way. So we're gonna have to do something else back here. That's oddly satisfying, jumping to break that. Oh. There we go. Aiming is a little awkward in this game, largely because I'm just so used to inverted controls, and you can only invert one of the two controls. That would jump huge! So I can only imagine that doing this is going to allow us access to another segment here. I'm also assuming that that maintains gravity for everywhere else. I think? No, that still feels normal. At least it's not as floaty as... Yeah, that is, definitely limited only here. Yeah, it looked normal in the shuttle bay. Which is weird. I'm not sure if there's maybe here it was heavier gravity beforehand? Oh. Oh, boy. So this... So this resets our gravity going through there. Uh-huh. Oh, it's already increased gravity. Wait, no, what? Yeah, so we could break through the thing because this is already normal gravity. But we can't get out unless it's decreased gravity. Right. So I guess this is just to teach you about the gravity. Now that it's reduced, can I... Oh, is that the... Wait a minute. Look back at the shuttle bay. Oh, because this is the defense area, which is not the shuttle bay. Was there another door in the shuttle bay? Because that's the data that we downloaded to get through this. So, there are two locked doors on the other end. That unless... Right. Well, I'm piecing it like things that we can do, like whether or not interacting with that to get the data. Yeah, there's... This we can't do anything with. Right. And the rest of those are... Yeah, these are just our input and outputs. Okay. So I'm gonna go and assume that we only lower the gravity in order to get out of the little pit area, and that interacting with the terminal opened up one of the doors on the other side, because otherwise there's no way out of here. God, that's fun. Anyway. Real glad I got the final sword upgrade on attack at least. Okay, so this is still floating. Gravity remains the same, but they put back the floor time. No, don't target that. Oh my god. Don't target that, you don't know where it's been. Alright. I have a thing. I don't like those things at all. Right, we can't interact with any side of this. I think he has some parts that are still organic. So dumb. Oh yeah, well, yeah, we sort of just left things off here. The end of the last stream kind of left off with the, oh, we just got the key, we just had to watch the very long cutscene. Hi, how'd you get up here? Hey, Anastasia, welcome, welcome. I believe I did. Okay. I believe I tried to. I'll give it another try. I thought I tried doing that. Kill all the enemies and then open the door. Hey, data, look. Oh, we did.
All right, I'll spot for you, Mega Man.
Yeah, we did the
I
Ice
know
Temple
everything
last
like
stream.
the back of my hand.
Oh, do I have the proper... Oh, no, because I never got the other, pack thing that comes with it, I think. So we've maxed the damage on the sword. So now it does that. The only thing left for the sword is a maximum range, but no, I think I'm good.
The floor is thinner in that spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through.
Oh, we have to go here. Okay, so... Okay, well, this would make a bit more sense now. Right, it didn't occur to me that this raises so that...
What you see in front of you is the gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the instrument.
So actually, it is very much like Gravity Man stage from Mega Man 5. And I think one of like Mega Man 9 or 10 had a thing similar to it. Alright. So we need to do that. Yeah, I figured.
You can only...
Right. But talking to that didn't interact with, or didn't change anything in the shuttle bay. You want this on... Good, there we go. So... Oh, you know what's entirely possible as well is there could be other parts here that are also floors we can break through. Oh, it's so fun. It's just satisfying to do that with the sword. It's great. Because everyone here is the heavy gravity. So there could just be other floors here that we walk on to break through. Okay, yeah, I guess I thought to, but then didn't kill all the crabs and then try to leave. You would think that like you'd get some kind of reaction when you do that. Defense system control. High gravity areas are marked by gravity lines. Areas off limit except for maintenance personnel. Yeah, literally Gravity Man stage from Mega Man 5. I wonder if that's what they were going for with this. Like, to convert, like... Maybe that was the case with the other ones as well. Like, convert... Or make interpretations of past Mega Man levels in 3D. And that this is Gravity Man stage. Or... No, actually, this wouldn't be Gravity Man stage. This would be Starman stage. Or, I mean, there's... Oh, I think there's another similar one in one of the other Mega Mans where it was, like, you get really high floaty jumps. Oh, this is just this... Uh-huh. And as mentioned before, this should have been water physics. Just this. You don't move slower, you just jump really high. Like any water level in any of the Mega Man. Oh, God. Well, we do still have Sword. See, the thing is, if I didn't have to, so you have to use these triggers to roll, which is, I guess, how you get out of it, but it's... I just don't see it in time. And I'm generally not using those. No, they're in random-ass spots! Or so it seems. This one happens to be in the middle. But some of the other ones that were like on, like on the little middle platform thing, were totally not in the middle. There should at least be like some kind of, warning where they're gonna be so you can avoid them rather than, no, this is the bad spot. Because they don't seem to be in any, like, rhyme or reason. They're just in places on the floor. Oh, this is a hallway. Also, nice amount of money. Why would you make such a lengthy hallway with nothing, unless there's something in here? Nope. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing is, what's happened is just this. Playing like we did in the early 90s, because if you did this with a controller, you would steer better in Mario Kart, obviously. It's locked. The locks must have something to do with it. Sure, I guess they do now. Good measure, I'll just stay out of the middle. I guess this one doesn't have anything to do with gravity. It's still very satisfying. I'm gonna eat you! Yeah, you get such little warning. Oh no, it's shooting me with geometry. It's a type of math, so it's... You go to the floor of any. Also, do I have maximum attack power? No. I don't think I have anything with an attack 3. No. Oh, I think we'll do just fine. I'm assuming that sets you on fire. So I should not step on those things. Oh, we are wearing shoes that prevent that. I think I'm good. Uh-huh. Gabe, you taught me that you break floors by standing on them when it's heavy gravity. Oh, this is gonna be a giant-ass maze, isn't it? Hi.
Fucking why the bubbles are going to be on fire? What is this madness?
I don't like this at all. Well, so I'm just gonna be on fire, and then we go into one-hit KO mode. Because debuffs in this game are awful. Oh, I get the impression I am not gonna like this entire dungeon. I do need these. These bubbles are unreasonable. Can you die? Thank you. I guess I should have just invested in literally all of the medicine games. There's nothing! What the fuck? Is this just a trap room? Are we playing Final Fantasy II now? Can I interact with literally anything? Oh. Oh. I bet you probably can't leave the room until you kill them.
Fucking bubbles!
Oh yeah, those damn bridges where the bubbles rising up, they were the hardest enemy in the game because you couldn't kill them. These guys are my buddies. They want to give me help. Actually, we can farm the, not you. Hey, thank you. Oh, shit. Actually, I think we were clipping through it with the sword and not actually being on fire, which I'm very keen to not be on fire. Not again, at least. Uh-huh. This is now starting to give me Chrysalis vibes. Or at least the end game part of Chrysalis, like the Dragonia Castle, where it's just a big maze. I love Chrysalis, it's one of my favorites. Okay. I'll see about your trap room. What an elaborate trap room you have. Oh, that was not one of the new scam websites. And we get giant refractor.
Hey, you can use that refractor later.
To sell it for money? Oh, it's a key item. Hey. Thankfully, these things have like no health compared to them. There's supposed to be several other bullet sponges in this dungeon. I bet before we're done here, I'm gonna have enough to max out the sword. Yeah, I guess we're just going out hallways. Is this map unreasonably huge now? Oh, I'm so looking forward to finding the map just so I've got a more convenient way of knowing where I haven't and not been.
Looks like you've made it to the residential area. Does it bring back any memories?
It reminds me of the moon from Majora's Mask. I mean, that's not really a tree, but... Well, YOLO! Oh. That's a mighty fine skybox you got there. Sure be a shame if something happened to it. It's an old house. Unfortunately, the door isn't working. Uh-huh. Sure, it looks like this gate isn't working. I bet this gate is working. Oh, is this gonna be like the Lost Woods? Actually, I literally can't go anywhere except for the places that it's... except for most of the places that are highlighted. So I'm guessing we want to... Wait, is this a map? Oh. Okay. So I think I see where this is going. It's a maze, but not quite. So we want to get, I'm guessing, to that central point. I wonder if these side things, we're limited to where we can go. Any of these little islands have like a chest up. I don't know. Money. Can't go north. No. So it's like a limited Lost Woods. Oh, hi. Hello. Please no set on fire. Being set on fire in this game is terrible. And I'm gonna check every one of these doors because one of them is not gonna be broken and there's probably gonna be goodies inside. Mark my words. Mark my words. So really this one, I'm just wandering around with no set direction, just places it lets me go. And I'm assuming that it will eventually bring me to a place that I want to be. What is this act? Okay, so that brings us to the center, which I'm pretty confident is where we want to go. However, I'm still not fully convinced that these other side ones will not have goodies on them. See? Where were you 10 minutes ago? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go to the other side rooms. God damn it. Right, because there was a diverging path at an earlier point that this is the direction I went. The other way definitely has goodies on it. Definitely. Can I go? Alright. Did I try going that way? Probably not. Yeah. We know what the correct path is now, so I'll just go to these side ones. I'm gonna assume we haven't been here. Oh, it's just straight up a dead end. Oh, that's mean. And I think there was another divergent path earlier on. Just to avoid being set on fire. It's like on the second or third platform. So this one goes to... Right. This is the one that I didn't take, because the other option will be going back to the start. Oh, man! No, I guess there's just one of those islands with goodies. The rest of them out. But on the plus side, we can just beeline right over the cricket. Was there one and I didn't see it? Oh goddamn! I'll look it up on the map because it's confusing me. Oh wow, there's totally a different direction. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I don't, because it's a divergent path from the first point, and I could have sworn that there was only one direction to go. Then again, I was also kind of not fully aware of what the hell was going on. Okay, well, thank you for checking on that. I wouldn't say that I'm hurrying to finish, but I would definitely, the goal, knowing that we're now near the end, I would like to finish this tonight. Although I don't see this taking 2 hours of this. Okay. This is the one. And now, sadly, because I've cheated. Also, nothing showed that any of these houses have things in them. So I don't need to check all the doors, because apparently that's the thing. Accessory pack alpha. Is that +2 to all? I mean, it's a net gain. I mean, especially in range. It's pretty good. Wait, can I? Oh, I have to go north. Right. There we go. There has to be some, I mean, maybe there's items we missed somewhere. There has to be some way to, like, max out your stats. I mean, the stats on the bus right now are pretty high, which is fine. And we're done. I bet there will be a lengthy cutscene.
That's the building where the master lived. I'll bet you probably spent a lot of your time there, didn't you?
Who are you? Also, should I have a... The thing that the dude gave us. Is that like... Is it a trick that is a thing I can equip that... Huh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was in one of the memories, or the person who apparently was the master took the thing off of his robe thing and then vanished. Not yet. Oh, this is probably fine. I might be able to go in there. Oh, that was probably just fast travel.
Well, you're about halfway there, Mega Man. You've done a great job so far. This was the Master's house, you know.
I do?
If you leave here and go towards the back, there's an elevator that will take you straight back to the shuttle bay.
You don't say?
I don't know if it still works, but if you fix it, you can easily get back to where Yuna is.
That might be relevant for filling up our energy canteen. And probably going and buying the last 2 health expansions. Yeah, where did we get the giant? Did I stumble across that? Alright, so here's the thing. The giant, God knows... Well, it did say that we're halfway through. Was it? Oh my god, there's a whole defense zone map. Which I totally did not look. Oh, that's where all the money is. I was like, weird, we picked up like the 4,000s or 40,000 Zennium. Like, that wasn't on the map thing. Oh. Well then. I should go back and get those. I didn't expect that I would wander down the right pathway on my own accord. Apparently so. So, contrary to how that might seem, I only just now looked at the map. I've been looking at... So I looked at the map for, apparently this area, just to be like, when we were farming money for the sword upgrade, just be like, maybe we'll get like a shit ton of money in this place, and I just won't have to farm a bunch. So I looked at the Elysium, and I guess, spoilers, the Motherlode, map. And it did list a lot of money. Then again, this also does not list a lot of money. Oh, so we have, so it's Energizer Pack, Booster Pack, and Sniper Unit. Oh my god, there is a map display. Ooh! Yeah, I guess I just straight up, I just God visioned this. So we'll see. So I think I have lower grade. Alright, so we have this, which is fine. There's a booster pack. I don't know what that does. Sniper Unit Omega is probably just maximum range. We'll see what this booster pack Omega. So, well, there's the item in the map display, which I guess at this point I don't need anymore because apparently I already knew the map before I arrived. Garbage change panel. So there's small amounts of money. Giant refractor. I'd say small amounts. I am interested in this booster pack. Crack open another booster pack. Booster pack Omega. Oh, I scrolled down to the map part. They're very simple maps. I like these maps. They're good maps. So we just need the, on this map, H and P for the 2 equipment things. Yeah, I guess I just God moded this whole thing. So yeah, this is the one I'm looking at is the Defense Zone map for PlayStation by Starfighter 76. I love this sword, it's great. It makes the camera do God knows what, but shit dies. Also, I guess, unless you just want flavor text of the data, you don't need to do that. Huh. Oh, do you get an item in easy mode? I mean, we're playing in hard mode already, because, you know, as we all know, I'm a badass. This way. Now, assumedly, the door is still open. It is not. Oh, that would be... that'd be fun, just starting the game with God mode. You'd think you'd be able to obtain that item in some way in the, you know, even late in the game. Well, it'll die eventually. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to equip it if you don't want to. It's kind of similar to, or inverse similar to in Bug Fables. Lighting. Yeah. Actually, I should crack that open just to play it again, because, God, that game is good. You have an optional, it's a hard mode badge. So, just like in Paper Mario, you equip badges that influence ways that the game is played. But there's a hard mode badge you get that has a no badge point equip, so you can just turn hard mode on if you want, and if you're at a boss and you're having trouble, you can just turn it off. Now, if you defeat a boss while wearing the hard mode badge, you'll get bonus items. But the thing is that you get those items at later points anyway. So it's not like you get unique things from doing it. You just get it earlier than you would have normally. I played the whole thing with hard mode on, and I found it to be perfectly balanced. I thought, and again, you know, the way that I play games, like I like it to punish me so I can learn what I'm doing wrong and then get better at it. Yeah, actually, it's almost identical to that. Like, it's the same general idea that you just get earlier access to items that are strong and powerful. Like, it's worth doing, but you're not missing out on anything. I guess, were there unique steals you can only get from stealing, or can you get everything eventually? Either way, Bug Fables is great. You should play it. just get it. It's wonderful. Oh, okay. Oh, it's weird because... Wait a minute. It's a very long hallway, and the map is condensed. Oh, yeah, you can get every ability eventually. Either way. No, it's a similar thing. So I know that people are like... There's been a debate about whether or not there should be an easy mode in, like, Dark Souls. Just like, sure, if you want to play and enjoy Dark Souls, I mean, I'm not the one making it. I see no problem with having an easy, like literally a toggle that makes, you know, all the enemies have half health and you deal double damage or whatever. Because if you don't want to play with easy mode, just don't play it with easy. If there's a thing in a game that you don't want, and there's a thing to turn off that thing, just turn off the thing. Oh, right. I tried to go through this door, and then I just assumed that most doors would be like, you can't do the thing without the thing, and then I just didn't bother doing the thing. I guess that resets the gravity, and that's what we were at anyway. Or, wait. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, fucking bubbles. I'm glad we got this more higher rapid though. We're baffling these bumps. They don't know where the hell they go. I don't want that hell. Yeah, and again, like I like difficult games, and I like looking at, well, if I keep failing at this part, what can I do to unfail? And I have a tremendous level of patience, at least with video games. And it's not like, oh, because other people don't have patience. It's like, no, it's people just want to enjoy games. Like, if a game is not fun, it's not playing the game. But if you want to experience the game, and that one part isn't fun, like, I hate most levels in most areas that are desert levels. They just bore the shit out of me. The exception being the first desert area in Mario 64. That level's awesome. The other desert one is, I think, dumb? I forget. Either way. 80% of operating power will be diverted to carbon reinitialization program. If power diversion impacts operation, contact the mother. Sure. I mean, I do like jumping really high. So this map doesn't, I'm gonna guess that, like, oh, what, no, what, no. I don't like this at all. I mean, I suppose this is better than the bubbles that set me on fire. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, like, I mean, my thing is I like there being an option for it. Like, although usually what it is I like if there's a normal version, and then there's hard mode, if you want to play with hard mode. The thing is and again, because I usually play on harder mode settings, I guess from that perspective, if there is an easy mode, it almost seems like a patronizingly easy mode. Like a, game plays itself for you. Which some people want. I'm not one of those people, but I know that they're out there. There should be an easy mode in this that literally removes all water and you just jump really high in the water. Oh, right. Oh no, did it reset this room? I don't know how to feel about this. Alright, here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. I'm gonna knock one of these things off the ceiling and then take the sword to it and hope that it kills it immediately. Because this is kind of dumb. Meanwhile, the targeting system actively trying to kill me. No, I must, yeah. I am, alright. Yeah, I would like to make it. It's never gonna happen. Actually, Genma, have you played Sora to Robo? The name is literally Sky and Robots, but in Japanese. And they just put the name in English. So it's Sora to Robo. Which is it's a spiritual successor to Tail Concerto, which is a game I used to own because it's a furry game. But it's on the DS, and it's, although not the same, there were a lot of very similar hallmarks in that game to this. I bought the special edition. It came with the album. Let's see if I can zoom in on. It's very furry. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I downloaded a ROM of it because there was a European release, but not an American release. So I downloaded a ROM of it and adored it. Like, furry aside, obviously that's a thing that will definitely grab my interest. But the game itself was excellent. Like, it was just a good goddamn game. So much so that when they finally, Xseed finally licensed it for release in the US, I bought the specialist edition possible. And then never played it because I already beat it. But now it's nice because I have a physical copy of it that I will never lose. Unless I won't lend it to anyone. Okay, good. I'm glad I went with the whole gravity thing. Apparently the rapture's happening. Further down there is apparently a gravity change panel. I don't care about it. What the hell does this do? Oh. I think I have seen, I think I know the video you're talking about, I think I have seen it. What I have heard, and this is, as I've mentioned before, I think the easy mode of Dark Souls is a magic build. Because it systematically changes the way that you play it. Which makes a number of areas easier. I know the first time I played Dark Souls, I did, I got the Zweihander really early on, and I leveled it, maxed it out, and that's how I played it the first time. Zweihander, I think Bandit's Pants, and the Iron Boar helmet. And it's basically all I used the entire game. start to finish that way. I then replayed Dark Souls, several times. Later play that I did of Dark Souls. I did a magic build and loved it. Moonlight Greatsword. I followed a guide so that I would set up that big hat. It was his face. You could buy all the high level stuff from him, and it was definitely easier, but it was fun. Holy God! Would recommend. Logan, thank you. Yes. So. Well, I gotta look at this map. Where the hell is the elevator? Oh, is that it? Oh, weird. It says, because it says it goes to the shuttle bay. Weird. So this is apparently the way that I went originally. And this is the correct way. Yeah, and I mean, the irony is that to make magic build really work on a powerhouse level, you kind of have to have intricate, or more intimate knowledge of the way that the world is laid out. Like you need to go get the Dusk's crown, and I mean, oh, the Moonlight Greatsword is that crafted? I forget if that's crafted or if that's a tail cut. No, it's a tail cut. It's Seath Scaleless. You cut his tail and get the Moonlight Greatsword. I love the Moonlight Greatsword. If I play a Soulsborne game, I will undoubtedly look up a guide of how to get the Moonlight Greatsword in that game, and then I will get that, and then use it for the whole game, because I love that sword. It's so good. I mean, it's not always good, but visually it's top tier. Unless it's Dark Souls 2, and then the dark, it's not really the same version, but there's like it's a gravestone on a stick, and it's dark build. I did a dark build in Dark Souls 2. It was tremendously fun. It's a shame that it's in Dark Souls 2. What the hell are we getting here? There's one thing, sniper unit. Oh, it literally just is. You go left in this room instead of north like I did. Also, I forget which part had really annoying music. This is not that area. I'm digging this. I have not gotten bored of this music yet. Is that the... I really wish there was some kind of like a sound cue, or we're gonna get so much help back. Here, hi. Like something that, you know, like, hey, the doors are open now. So we're gonna stop being on fire. Like, legit, you should immediately lose the burning debuff if you stop, drop, and roll. How kids won't know that that's how you stop being on fire. Wait, is this it? Oh, it's a big ass loop. Okay. The map on so these rooms are flipping huge. And they have to really condense them on this map. Boy, am I glad I have this sword. Camera's going crazy. Motion sickness warning, I guess. Also, Ferris, when I read that, I read playing Magic, and I'm thinking Magic capital M, the card game. Which, I go on enough tangents with that. I was talking with my, oh yeah, I think I mentioned this at the beginning, but people weren't around. So my sister's birthday's coming up, the beginning of June. Her birthday's June 5th. And we're all gonna go out. Yeah, here's the thing. Most of my decks are aggroed, like I've got a Gruul just straight up Voltron aggro deck. I know all the lingo now. It's great. But no, I had a mono red burn deck that P and Q. Oh, this one's the not trap. That one's the trap. No, so I have a mono red bird deck, but in a 4-person commander game, which is most all commander games, it really putters out, and I kind of mostly have to bide my time and hope that no one realizes that a mono red burn deck is gonna wreck shit on like turn 10, and then die on turn 9. First off, what the hell does this do, and why is this max range? I think we're good with this. If I need to pump range, we'll just swap it. Okay, so we're as done as I'm gonna be here. Let's see, L, J, and K. L is not much money. J is the map, and K is gravity control panel. Yeah, we are done. Okay. Yeah, I just God visioned this whole thing. I skipped all the goodies. Went right to the end. Oh, but my mono red burn deck, it's fun, but mostly it just really shines in a one-on-one, which if you're playing Commander, it's ideally a 4-player game. And it doesn't really shine. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna swap it around and turn it into a red-blue deck. And I guess my brother taught/convinced my sister to try Magic over spring break. And so I'm like, oh man, so my brother and his partner both play, and then I play, which would be 3 people. And I'm like, oh man, if we're all getting together over the summer, I can make, I'm gonna make this, because I already have most of the Powerhouse cards. No kidding, the reason I went to the place where I bought the packs that I opened at the start, I bought the last cards that I need to kind of finish out what I'm making, and it cost like $5. Because I've already got most of the things that are going into it. Yeah, and the thing is with my red burn deck is you kind of have to go fast in order to make it work. And the problem is if anyone's playing blue and they just counter 3 things, you're like, well, I lost. Yeah, I mainly played blue-black gain control of stuff decks or mono-red burn decks. Most of what I played in high school. I think we're back here now. So I'm gonna convert my mono-red. I'm taking a lot of the really good burn, like red stuff. So I heard good things about Kismizit. Hogan? 3 red, 3 blue, 5/5 flying, can't be countered. When you cast, or when you draw a card, deals 1 damage to target creature or player, and when you cast an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card. I already had one of them, and I bought the other enchantment, blue enchantment that goes on a creature. When this creature deals damage to something, draw a card. So it creates an infinite loop of, you draw a card, he deals 1 damage to something, which gets you to draw another card, so he deals 1 damage to something. Thing is that I also already had, from the mono red deck, a creature that whenever you have a red source deals damage to something, it deals that much damage plus 1. So now he's poking for 2. Which means you mill yourself for 6 cards, and you kill everyone. You know, assuming they're not running a life gain deck, but at which point you have several things to get rid of. No, that's what I need to get. No, this is, it's a mythic from Magic Origins. I'll get it later. It's 2 red, 3 colors. It's a 5/5 like a worm thing. Oh, is it 2? There's one that does its plus 1 damage. I should get the dwarf thing. I've heard about. Somebody mentioned it, and I should probably get that. As you know, to have more than one way of getting Kismizit to do lethal amounts of damage. The problem is I had for. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is bad. Oh. Or nothing. It's literally just flavor. Looks like the monitor's been destroyed. Uh-huh. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Here. I need to go refill our life thing. And I probably have enough money to go max out health and probably buy more slots. Actually, probably a better thing would be buy more slots of the energy canteen, because that'll be more cost effective. Space flight takes this thing. Right. We're literally just refilling our energy tank. And maybe buying more energy. How much money do we have? Still not enough to max out Sword. We'll be fine. But yeah, so this green-red, because I have a lot of really good blue cards that would synergize very well with the purpose of the red deck. So, like a lot of really good blue sorceries that you can then make copies of with all the red cards and do very good things. On top of the just massive card draw, I have a Triskaidekaphile, which 1, you have no hand limit, and 2, if it's your upkeep and you have exactly 13 cards in your hand, you automatically win the game, because that's stupid. So why not use it? If for no other reason, you have infinite, you have no hand size. I think I don't have, I have the one that gives the enchant to creatures where you can tap to copy a spell. I have, revised fork? I have a fork, I have, it was a reprint. It's the exact same thing. 2 red to copy a spell. And then there's another one, copy a spell, but if you have attacked this turn, you copy it twice. So I probably should max out health. Oh, you can just buy infinite of those things? Go for around 20? Oh, but we have the perfect amount of money right now. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll see. Yeah, I guess you just... We'll just dump all our money into that, because it sounds like we're not going to need money anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, Foretell, and then there, like, I have, it's basically, it's a demonic tutor, but it has, you play it for 1 black, and then it doesn't do its thing until, like, 2 turns later. Which is, like, sure. Obviously, it still has power because it's a tutor. What's funny is, in addition, so a lot of the blue cards that I'm, like, looking at things that work really well in this Kismizit blue-red deck, but they're expensive. Like, oh, I have, like, all of these cards. So why would I not build this deck? I'm really looking forward to, I have 2 of them, actually, but Blatant Thievery from Onslaught, which is, I think it's 3 blue, 4 colorless? I forget if it's a 6 or 7 converted mana cost. To... Wait, where's the... Oh no, where's the thing that goes... Oh. This thing. Oh, I think I have a different roll. I saw one, and it was like, it was... Uh-huh. It was like dirt cheap, so I'm like, sure, cool. And I think it's a different roll than what's the one you're thinking of. It's also from Guilds of Ravnica. But I really want to, because I've had Blatant Thievery for like ever, but I grew up playing, 1v1 Magic, where it's like, this is a very expensive game control. Like, I could just put in Confiscate, and it's cheaper, or it's like 1 converted mana cost less. But the advantage is that Blatant Thievery is not an enchantment. You just don't lose control of the permanent unless they've got something that's literally you take back control of the permanent. But in a commander game, you've got 3 other people. So Blatant Thievery now is you take control of and cannot be disenchanted 3 things, 1 from each person. But then you fork it. Now you take 6 things. And that sounds great. And also a great way to piss people off.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready? Things are going to get a little different from here on. This is it, Mega Man. Good luck.
Tutor is search your deck for... So Demonic Tutor is search your deck for any card and put it in your hand. Then there's others that have... so Demonic Tutor is 1 black, 1 colorless. And then you have, like, Mystical Tutor, which is... 1 blue, search your deck for an instant or sorcery card, and then put it on the top of your library. Oh, I remember this fight. So oftentimes it'll be like, search your deck for a thing, and then either put it on the top of your library or in your hand. Oh yeah, I have those, those were the wishes. I had a couple of them. I still have Living Wish. Yeah, those are from Judgment. Where it was, take a card you own from outside of the game, which is usually your sideboard. Oh yeah, well, Learn is, but it's specifically for the lessons, which are from Strixhaven. I actually run 2 lesson cards in my colorless deck, but I don't have any things that have Learn effects, so they're just colorless and colorless sorceries. Sure, change your goddamn target. Again, the lock-on in this game actively tries to kill you. There we go. Okay. Hey. I'll just wait over here. Aw, no health! So shoutouts to Gemini Man stage. Can I not lock onto those? Are they not things I can destroy? Oh, apparently not. Oh, they probably turn into the flyer things. I'm hitting it with something. I'm gonna continue thinking they're just a meme. But no, so yeah, there's the learn command where you can specifically take a card that has the lesson denotation that you own from outside of the game, like sideboard. But then there were the wishes, so I have Living Wish, which is take a creature you control, or a creature you own from outside of the game, and then put it into your hand, I think. That is... I mean, it's not a tremendous... For this part of the game, there should be another 0 on that. Oh, fuck this. You gotta have it in a Mega Man game. There has to be a boss rush mode. Otherwise, it's not Mega Man. It's Devil May Cry. I've never played Devil May Cry, so I don't know if they do them in there either. This is just an especially terrible boss. This boss is bad, and I hate it. I mean, really, I hate any boss in this game that's basically, I'm immune to everything now. And you just gotta wait until I'm no longer immune to everything. I tried, you get a little too close. Oh, take care, Ferris, thanks for coming. And then, that's what sucks about it. I mean, you get free shots, but eventually it kind of catches up to you. Oh wow, it doesn't even look like it does damage. Oh yeah. What, the sword, or what happens with... Oh, the boss doing attacks. Yeah, the thing... Is that what's causing, like, everything to have... Like, all these bosses have goddamn immunity segments where they're just, like... waiting to be able to do anything? Just dumb. And then he's moving faster than me. So there's... unless you roll or what? What the fuck? Oh, I guess jumping makes you move. Good. Of course it explodes. Yes. Make sure I don't accidentally leave the room and then come back into this room and have to fight him again. No enemies, I'm concerned. I'm expecting that the middle of the floor would grab me. Should really pay attention where I'm going. I don't think we go down there. YOLO! Yeet myself off the world. I really could go for a monkey. Monkey booth? I would test jumping off this to see what happens, but I don't want to do literally the last everything. I mean, it is kind of nice that we're not underwater. Oh, you guys hit real hard now. Oh, that's really fast. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess you gotta jump. Do I have a thing for that? Yep, we got a bunny hop. Or not. Wow, this is pretty awful. I kind of hate this. Yeah, I guess you just gotta get up in its grill and sort it. Unless it's immune to things.
It looks like defeating that Guardian restored the gravity to normal.
Yeah, just have all their shit stop flying around the room. And is this the right door? Yeah. Alright. Oh, this is what I saw before, yeah. This must be the segment that has the things. I am out of energy canteen, aren't I? Alright, so when we undoubtedly have to go through this entire part again, the jellyfish things get sorted and die fast. So this is going to be the fire guy, which I remember was largely a pushover. probably gonna have new shit though. Sif, no! So, the bosses are not a problem, it's these projectiles that don't leave. And also moves slightly faster than you do. Oh, in La Mulana? Wait. Which Tiamat are we talking about? Oh, oh, her name is escaping, the Goat Lady in Twin Labyrinths. Oh, okay, the right, not the Tiamat boss fight, but yeah, oh, hello. Right, and you got a lamp of time if you wanna get the final sacred orb. Right, yeah. Damn it. Uh-huh. Alright, I guess we're going at this turn. Alright, that's all 4 bosses. Do I get a monkey now? I really want to jump off the edge of there, but I know it will probably have an invisible wall. Yeah. You know, that didn't occur to me, and now that sounds like a great idea. But my concern is that backtracking to prior rooms, the bosses will respawn. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Yes, I am gonna go to the walkthrough because that'll probably make mention of, oh, don't go backtracking, or you'll have the thing again. Oh, apparently there's another data's down at the end of this hallway. Okay. Also, it's recommended special weapons in all of these as the Shining Laser. Do you do that for... Yeah, Shining Laser homing missile apparently is all they recommend for, like, anything. Just out of curiosity... So, Power Razor... Oh, there's a Power Razor Omega, apparently. Eh. Oh, well. We're fine. Also, Also, apparently I could buy better armor. Oops. I want Data to just like jump off the edge of the chair. Now the downside is that we have no energy canteen.
This is the library where Sarah's waiting for you. The library contains the genetic code of the humans who built the Master System.
The Sega Masters? Oh.
It's up to you, Mega Man. Do you obey the system or destroy it?
Both. Alright, well, one thing that would be pretty cool is if there was a thing where I could, like, backtrack to start and it'd be like... Here's your...
Well, you've made it. You've reached the library. That's where the carbon reinitialization program is executed from, and where you can stop it. Destroy the system or defend it. It's your choice, Mega Man. I can't tell you what to do.
This unit will attempt to infiltrate Mother's logic circuits. There is no guarantee as to how effective such an action will be, but it should impair Mother's reaction time to some extent. This unit's powers are limited, but it shall assist you as much as possible.
The library is shielded against any and all transmissions. I won't be able to help you anymore. Good luck, Mega Man.
Thank you. So we get the good ending or the bad ending? Get the dog ending.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit.
Oh, that was easy.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit.
Paused?
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused.
I have been waiting for you, Mega Man Trigger.
Looks just like the final boss of the first one. But
I could have executed the carbon reinitialization program at any time, but I chose not to. Do you know why? Unlike you, I cannot act against the system. I can only act within the parameters it defines for me. Indeed, I cannot think of anything beyond the system's limits. That is why I cannot comprehend what could have motivated the Master to attempt to destroy the system. I am jealous of you. You were close to the Master. You understood his thoughts in a way I will never be able to. Yuna chose to remove herself from the system, even though she is, like myself, Mother Unit. I cannot do that. I've waited for you, whom the Master loved. Perhaps by defeating you, who is so sympathetic to the Master's desires, I can purge myself of these troublesome emotions. Come then, Mega Man Trigger. Show me what a first-class purifier is capable of.
capable of running in circles. Oh yeah, it does. The final boss of Mega Man Legends 1 does that too. There are many thematic similarities. Sword is maybe not the best of plans. I'm glad that doesn't set me on fire. So it says apparently there's a way of... So I'm still looking at a thing that's like, oh, there's date over there. Apparently there's a way to... Oh, I guess you could manually run out. So it sounds like we can back out of this area and it won't respawn the bosses. So the sword doesn't work. Yeah, again, it says a shining laser or homing missile for this thing. Maybe I want to change to that. Is this an elevator that goes... Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I guess we just straight up leave. Also, cover your ears, everyone. I'm gonna put on this... I'm gonna put on my rollerblades. Oh man! Why bother not? You could just put a railing there. Oh, that's silly. Invisible walls, isn't that right? Alright, so the jet skates actually aren't that terrible unless you're turning. And then they're awful. Oh, we rolling. So, it sounds like the sword is not good against the final boss. So I'm probably just gonna up the shining laser. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna, so, there's a, I think I've got everything else. So let's see. So, we don't have a Power Razor Omega. We have a Range Booster Omega? The Alpha. Okay, so it sounds like you up the... Wherever the hell these are, probably just max out range, rapid, and attack. Whatever. You know, I might just, we'll see. The homing missile may or may not be a better idea, just based on the fact that shining laser, I gotta stand in place, and this boss doesn't seem conducive to standing in place. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that went well. Oh, and then of course on Thursday will be more Final Fantasy X-2. We've apparently found out who the heck Len is. we'll probably finish this just in time, too. You know. Also go down eventually. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna be finishing. So next Monday, I am planning on doing Touhou Luna Nights, which is I hear it's a short but very good Metroidvania. I'm semi-familiar with the Touhou series. I know there's a wide variety of properties that are with the games, and I've played some of them. I played a handful of the original like shooter ones and things like that. But this is just the characters, but it's in a Metroidvania style, and here it's very good, which of course grabs my interest. So that is my plan for next Monday. Hello. Alright, I'm curious, where the hell is this Power Razor Omega? That I've obviously missed. Gun, Buster Gun Pirates. Power Razor Omega. Power Razor Omega. Oh my god, you literally just buy it after you get... Oh. Okay, apparently there's a whole bunch of other shit we could buy from junk shops that costs an unreasonable amount of money. So... maybe not. So the Power Razor Omega costs 800,000 zenny. I think I'll just make do with what I have. Do I even have... Oh, I do have homing missile. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, well, let's see. So 7 is the max. So between these two, we're getting max attack, just obviously because hitting max. Let's see. Is there something else we could do with 3 attack? No, this is basically it. So something with a lot of range and a lot of rapid, because energy, we don't need it to be as high as it is on here. Range and rapids. Like a 3-3 would be great. This does not look to be one. Actually, this looks to be Really the biggest rapid with any range on it. And vice versa. Alright, so we're just doing this. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Oh, you know, I can sell some crap that we're not using. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, replacing the straight up 4 attack with like 2 of other things. Here, let's see this. Uh-huh. Oh, max that energy. But we lose a lot of rapid. Yeah, that's the downside, is we really don't need this much energy. Yeah, I think this is the best we can go with. Because having maximum attack is super important. Yeah. I mean, probably not gonna use the energy one. Oh, what I should do, actually, if there is... Yeah. Oh, I remember we have donated quite a bit. I mean, whether or not we've hit that point. Nope. Why? How convenient. I think that is a good trade for our Energy Raise Omega. Yeah, that's blue mail to red mail. Rot lair. Okay. So we've recharged the thing. So I have this really sneaky suspicion we're gonna run out of missile. Yeah. So well, it's 800,000 for the energy or for the attack one. It's 1 million zenny to cap out the damage on our missile, which is more than it was for the sword. I'm assuming that the suggestion that this has for using like the missiles and everything is probably under the assumption that it's at max damage. Oh, that would be unfortunate, yeah. Or that would be great if we got a discount on the upgrades. So I don't have the best of feelings about that. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save here. Also this. Nope. I'm gonna save here. In the event we die, oh, I mean, I'm kind of. Actually, we should. No, this is where we're gonna save. In the event that we die and I have to redo the boss fight, I'll probably just change to a different sub-weapon. Or at least get a feel for what is and is not good against this final boss. Wait, does this just... Oh, that's the thing we used to get here. I thought that would be like a fast track to the final boss. Nope, we gotta go through the whole thing again. So dumb. I'm not a fan of those traps. Oh, right, yeah. I'm like... right, still have to go through the rest of this. Does this activate now that we've... No. No. Why can't we get a fast travel from like the beginning of this to the end? Because it's like, nah, we've already cleared this. It's cool. All right, depending on how much damage it does, that is a good amount of energy. We'll see. We'll see. You know how comparatively how much it does compared to the Buster at max attack. Are there better ways of gathering money? Is that kind of the best one? Is that one the bird-shaped thing in from the early ruins? I guess time per money is probably best. Or I suppose actually in the defense area you could the enemies that spawn the burning reaver boss, just farm those with a vacuum and just draw on all the things. I did equip the Kevlar armor. Yes. I would have straight in. All right, this was the jellyfish ones that suck. And then the dinosaur one. Is this one straight ahead? It was off kilter. Yeah, it's off this one. God, this sound is so awful. The hallways build tension. Do you remember there was a time when I thought we'd be finished like an hour and a half ago? So a good amount of that time has just been backtracking out of here just to replenish the health loss due to dumb boss mechanics. Alright. So I am not going to save here. Just because if this...
Well, you've made it.
Wait a minute.
Destroy
This unit will attempt. This unit's
library, is she?
I have multiple save files. So now if it goes well, and I want to just try again, I don't have to backtrack this whole way again. Great. Oh, that does some pretty substantial damage. Freaking walls.
Well triggered?
It is very difficult to dodge all of this.
Ready?
See, I don't see this. No. Well, thankfully we're taking less damage, but
Well triggered? Well triggered?
yeah, I guess you got to dodge roll through all that. Ugh. Oh. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, dodge rolling this is kind of not good. Oh, this is fine. Maybe it's not fine.
Well triggered?
It just feels like you cannot avoid like most of this damage. I'd be curious to see a damageless run in this game, just because it seems impossible. Yeah. I know, it seems heavily RNG. Whether or not it's going to use really dumb, bad abilities. So, things that I've learned. One, the yellow thing is unavoidable. You lose all of your health. The red thing means that gravity sucks. I guess you can't dodge anything? I don't know. I'm trying to think back as to what I did, what went wrong, and what could be done better. I think it's largely just, you've got to be able to dodge roll and hope that it acknowledges that you've done a dodge roll. The dash thing, you just don't hit. Oh, he's again at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, probably from giving her gifts and stuff.
Well triggered?
I hate this. It'd be cool actually if dodge rolling in this was the same as Dark Souls, where it's one button. But the fact that it's multiple inputs kind of sucks. Oh, you gotta like claw grip this. Oh my god. Glad I found you in time.
Well triggered?
Oh, until you run into a wall. I'm holding the controller like this now. My index finger tapping at the sub-weapon button. Where the hell are you? No, I was not ready. Oh, I wonder if the ready is a reference to Mega Man, where you the start of anything. That's the text that appears on the screen. References.
Ready?
Happen at the end of it. See, I definitely see the value of the homing missile.
Well triggered?
That's actually doing pretty decent damage. Whoa, with not max.
Take this. Take this.
You can't jump over it because the gravity is altered. Alright, time for phase 2. Which maybe won't be nearly as bad.
Gats is attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems. I do not understand.
There's
A servitor unit such as Gats should be unable to disobey the system's commands. Still, a mother unit like myself is superior to a servitor unit. His sabotage attempts are a distraction, nothing more. When last we struggled, you imprisoned me on Terra. Perhaps this time, it will be you who is imprisoned.
Uh-huh. Then we fight Sigma. Controller's becoming not safe for work. It was Morph Moth all along.
Now, shall we continue?
I love that location. Well. So I think I've learned some things about avoiding damage in the first part. I mean, I guess, so it's not too expensive to buy more energy canteen slots. We just buy a fuck ton of them. I know, no kidding. I mean, I guess in hindsight, you, like, just knowing what sub-weapons to ignore, like, just save up all your money and just... I guess Shining Laser would actually be better against the last one. Because infinite range.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused. Awaiting order to...
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. This is a very, very intense, difficult fight. Where the hell are you? Hi! Oh, man, I should probably look at Hi, sweetheart.
Ready? Well, Trigger?
Oh, we can mostly avoid that. PlayStation cannot handle it, though.
How's this?
Oh, this is bad.
Take this.
You can kind of mitigate it, but it still sucks. I know you want to know that I love you.
Take this. Well, Trigger?
Oh, really? It seemed like, because the final boss, the yellow laser that goes all willy-nilly and does like a third of your health. Ugh.
How's this? Take this. Take this. Take this.
Oh, you can dodge roll that, but again, dodge rolling in this is fickle at best. I know you want to know that I love you. Just do the blue thing over and over again. That's great.
How's this? Take this.
Yeah, this isn't panning out too hot. But I mean, I guess it'll... get used to the final boss phase.
Take this.
Oh yeah, as much as I like to complain, this doesn't feel cheap. I mean, the final boss should be cheap to an extent.
Well, Trigger?
Alright, this worked a little better. This is a nightmare. This, rightfully so. This fight should be a nightmare, and it is. I don't know what the hell you do to avoid anything. Oh, I guess you could jet skate, maybe? This is just no.
Feel my power.
I would love to. So my thing is that side rolling is inconsistent with me. Even when I press the do, because like you have to be not moving at all. Again, it's probably also just, you know, from plenty of experience with Soulsborne games where you can still dodge roll while moving. So here's what I have noticed. One, the homing missile's absolutely necessary for the final boss. So what I'm gonna actually do is we are gonna go... Oh my god, what? Someone with a thing. I have a cat on my mouse. Thunder. Suitor. There's no N in that at all. With a follow. Hello. Follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad my inability to speak anymore is interesting and compelling. So here's the plan, and I swear to God I have one. We're gonna go buy the thing that gives weapon energy, because I've just been spoiled by the fact that we have the power of sword. Infinite sword. And yeah. Sword would, not work too well on that final boss. At all. Wait, is this... Oh. Right. Oh, is that a single-use item? Is that not a... I mean, either way, it'll be very useful. Right, but here's the thing. If I'm running around and doing that, it does not do that. It just jumps. So in order for me to dodge roll, I have to be not moving at all, and then it works fine. But if I'm moving to try to avoid anything, it does not. So the problem is I'm trying to like get out of the way of all the other shit flying around, and then that means that I can't dodge roll. Which is... So like on the first phase with the gravity gets heavy and she has all the diamonds and stuff and it slams, that I can dodge roll because I'm anticipating it, so it's better-ish to to gauge. So it would be nice to upgrade the missiles. I think missiles is the route we're gonna go. But I think... No, not that one. I think a more cost-effective use of our time is to just buy as much energy canteen as possible. So that I have as much health as I can carry. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So, like on the first... Oh, it's all good, Rushmore. Yeah, I don't think it'll take less time than teeth brushing, so we'll probably still be here. So like there are some tells on the first boss phase that I can definitely tell. Oh, I have to stop moving, and do that. We're good. And then there's other ones where like I would like to dodge roll, but I also need to be running away from things. like frogs. So as much as I think it would definitely be a good idea to have, oh, and actually this will probably be better because we got rather high rapid and attack. I might actually be able to raise, no, I think we have the most amount of rapid we can get. So really it's just attack and rapid for farming this guy. Right. Yeah, so this is the... I think this is the best we're gonna do. Actually, I don't need to fuck around with that before. So we're one upgrade away from everything on the Be Money's playing with Paper Bag. So the homing missiles. We are one rank away from max on everything except for a special, I think, which is 2. Here, actually, there's probably a thing on here as well for, you know, what, here, we're gonna get this one, and do this room out. What special does, and also roughly how much it costs, whether or not I want to spend for it. My big thing is I want to just buy as much energy canteen as possible, and I think it's 20,000 zenny per. It probably caps out, I'm gonna guess at 30. But I do want to see what sub weapons. Homing missile. Oh, the special increases its homing capabilities. I thought it was how quickly. Oh, the maxed out energy is infinite energy. So to max out, and rapid is probably also very good. To max out rapid and energy, we will need 600,000 zenny. Maybe we'll just go with rapid and call it a day. Yeah, this is pretty low impact. I'm not sure if this is the. I mean, with the amount of rapid and the amount and max attack, this is pretty low impact. And then you just walk out and walk back in. I don't know. We didn't run out of energy, and let's see. I'm assuming this fills it to max. And I'm assuming that there are no other, so we might not need infinite energy. Because we didn't even run out and it was like half dead. So we'll probably just go for rapid. Because that'll take a lot less time. And then... Alright, so we need 300,000. 100,000 to max out rapid on the missiles, because that seems to be the that's a damage increase without spending 1,000,000 zenny, which I'm not gonna farm because I value everyone's time. So max out the rapid, and then also buy. I'm assuming it's actually going to be 180,000 zenny to max out the energy canteen. But maybe it actually goes higher than 30. And then I'll get 2 bonus ones. So that's the plan. Oh, okay. It's like, I thought I had the timing down. guess myself. Oh, and then the Ice Dungeon Big Room is, I think, 2 of the mini versions of this, and then, like, the elephant ones? Which is funny, because I think that was... With the sword, they die real fast. So, I mean, it's not that bad to farm. The problem is that you don't really have to vacuum, which is what would optimize gathering up things. It's kind of a catch-22. Either you have the sword that kills them very quickly, but then you can't feasibly pick up all of the stuff. But if you go in with the vacuum, it's going to take a hell of a lot longer to kill them all. You're supposed to just vacuum in and out of this room and get 10,000 feet. We're at... wow, actually, we're halfway there. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, well, the costs on things in this is kind of insane. Like, this is an unreasonable amount of money. Oh, I guess actually to max out the special on the homing missile, which increases its homing capabilities, is also 1 million Zen. Actually, it's 30,000 to get rank 2. So maybe we just get enough and plan for that. We need to do better. It didn't seem to have a terrible time locking onto shit, so... Where are we at? Alright. So I'm gonna say we need 100,000 more, and then we... Shining laser. Oh, I am glad I didn't plan to invest in the Shining Laser. Shining Laser, if you want to max out all of its things, which is only 3 stats, you can't increase its rapid and you can't increase its special. If you want to max out the Shining Laser, it costs 18,249,999 cents. Which means you are here for majority of your game. Like, I'm pretty confident we haven't collected that much in the entire game so far, and I've spent a solid chunk farming this room. Yeah, like, and so with the Class S license, you have an increase, like, I think it's a 3 times money drop increase over the Class A. And that's still, like, I mean, I guess you could have had it from the beginning of the game. Probably. Which, you know, over the course of the, half the game where we didn't have it. I had the Class A, which is still a money increase. So you were Class A for almost all of the game. Alright, let's do 2 more. This is a very grindy game if you want to get the best weapon. Alright. Although then again, that took what? 5 minutes? So it's roughly 15 minutes to get 1 million zen. I don't know, it feels like with practice and perseverance, and also, I don't know, lots more health, we'll get it eventually. So, what were my plans? I think it was 2 for... Yeah. Oh, I didn't catch, so the spam bot that came in yesterday, I didn't happen to catch what it was. It's fine. We'll see it again if it happens. Alright, so the missile. Oh yeah, we maxed out the machine gun, which is very good. I do not regret doing that, which was 266,000 zenny. I'm looking through the other things. Maxing out the vacuum was 126,000 zenny, which is highly worth it. Oh god. If you have the 10% discount from Roll, it still costs 31,457,699 zenny to max out everything. This game existed before achievements were invented. Thankfully. Yeah, this is a million? Oh. Wait, what was I? Was I planning on going for maxing out rapid and then special? I think is what I was going for. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of the joke. So we get this because it's cheap and it's probably worth it. And then... rapid. Uh-huh. Oh, it just occurred to me. If anyone knows this, I'd be curious to find out. So, with the maximum energy on the missile, you have infinite energy. Does that remove the cooldown on it? Or is it just you have to, when it recharges, it's not taking anything? Whether or not the firing mechanism has infinite energy, or it's the well which the firing mechanism is drawing from. All right. So we're at 32? Oh, damn. Okay. All right, now before I go hog wild, what does the energy canteen max at? Does it even have a max? It doesn't seem... It implies that you can just... You could go to plaid on it. Yeah, I mean, 30 seemed like a good round amount. Here, maybe it's in a different part. Oh, this is good radio. Me reading through the through the walkthrough while Vivaldi plays in the background. Oh my god, there are things that prevent you from sliding around on the floors. Oh well. No, I've played the first Legend of Zelda. It hits A. And then you never run out of keys. Oh my god, Barodactyl! With the raid, hello and welcome. I am, we're probably good. Greetings, everyone. Welcome in. Were you enticed by the Mega Man Legends 2? Also, Rico Barodactyl with a follow. Also, Rico Bass with a follow. Muchly appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my, oh, it is all good. I do the same thing. No problem with that. Usually when I finish streaming, I need to go eat something. So welcome everyone. Hopefully... Oh, me too. I'm here in sunny Denver, Colorado. I work nights. Oh, what? Yeah, not to hold you on any longer. Or, I mean, anyone can answer this. What were you playing? Right, this is where we want to be. So anyway, yeah, Tuesday is when I do my, oh, SMZ3. Oh. I think that's on the docket for next Sunday. Sunday I do randos. And I think the next one in line, I think the next one we have is SMC3C. Mondays I do a Let's Play of a game that like an action game that I usually have not finished. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought we'd be finishing this earlier and I was gonna raid Koi, and then the final boss is mean. And then Thursdays I do an RPG, which currently is Final Fantasy X-2. Usually RPG. So a lot of it, my goal with Twitch is I want to finish all the games that I either never finished or I have a backlog of, and I just final them. I'm glad I realize now. This will not fare well against the final boss. Unless we want to clean the area. Maybe that's the secret trick. You suck up all the attacks it has, and you win. All right. So I'm real glad I noticed this now, rather than in the end of that very long hallway. Anyway, so this is Mega Man Legends 2. It's a game that I got for like, I'm gonna say $20 in 2002. And I'm only like one of 3 people that own this apparently. But this is, I'd say original hardware, but this is the original PS1 disc that I am running on a PS3 because it has, it's really amazing. So, one of the things the PS3 does is it has a, check this out, it has a smoothing feature. When it's turned off, it looks very different. Significantly different. Like, even the menus, like, look at that. Look at the difference this makes. Good. Oh, actually, I think I said this before. This came out, I think, right when the PS2 came out, which might be why no one bought it. Because this is one of them rare games. So it probably was actually built with the PS2 in mind. Because I know a lot of early PS2 games were still running on CD-ROMs, rather than the DVD-ROMs that they're most known for. Yeah. Boy, that would have been silly to go into the boss fight without the the weapon we just invested time into upgrading. Yeah, I mean, and thankfully, I mean, you can buy this and the other 2 of the Legend series on the PS3 digitally. It's still there. I checked a week or two ago. And I would highly recommend it because they're all three of them. I mean, to me, I think these are fantastic games. Like, as much as I've complained about aspects of this game, this sound being one of them. Yeah, I'm glad that there's a visual difference in whatever weapon you have with you. Because, like, here... So, in the room prior to this, where you have a weapon, I'm not paying attention to it because I just don't want to run into the goddamn things stuck on the ground. Or the Lord knows what birds. One second. I have an idea. This doesn't seem like a very good idea, but I am curious. So we are presently at 3090. Oh, that's not nearly as much. Yeah. That is a lot more effort. A lot more effort than I'm willing to put in right now to gain money. We will, I thought, like, wait a minute, those are the last enemies that you can farm. I thought it'd be like in, like, Final Fantasy V, where you're in the Cleft of Void just before fighting Exdeath. And, like, the enemies don't drop... They don't give you experience, but they give you just a shit ton of AP. So I thought it'd be like that, like, oh, these enemies at the very end are designed to be farmed. It's a little faster. So those enemies would be designed to be farmed and have, I don't know, drop, 100,000 zenny apiece. In which case I would gladly farm them and then max out everything. If I was designing this game, that's exactly what I would do with those things. Make them drop just... Because you're this far in the game, like... The hell else are you gonna do? Like... What other purpose do enemies have? Except for to fund my insatiable desire for weaponry. Like 99 slots on the energy canteen. Which honestly, if this doesn't pan out, that is probably what I'm gonna do. Is we're just gonna farm money to buy as many goddamn energy canteen slots as possible. So let's see. If it caps it at 99, 99 minus 32 would be 67. Times 2 would be 134,000. By all means, correct me if I'm wrong. We all know I have a language degree. I don't do the numbers. The joke is, for those of you new, the joke is that I never took a math class in college because I did so well in high school. But they're like, nah, you don't need to take math ever again. So I haven't had to do critical math since like 2004. When I took the AP Calculus test and almost got a perfect score. Which is why I didn't have to take any math in college, because college is like, no, you're good. You're just studying language, you don't even know numbers. Numbers are bullshit. And the further punchline is that now I work in computer tech, so numbers are relevant again. And also, speaking of Final Fantasy, this sounds distinctly like something Nobuo Uematsu would put, like, some mysterious things happening, like summoners doing their first summon, or the boss is deciding to be evil, finally. Alright. Did I save when we were topside? No. Well, hopefully I don't feel the need to backtrack out of here.
Well, you've made it. Destroyed it?
This unit will... This unit...
The library.
Oh no, the floor disappeared. I like so much about 5. Like, it's just such a good game. Alright, time to de-rust. I do have...
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused.
More energy.
Awaiting order to continue from other unit.
Uh-huh.
Well, Trigger? Well, Trigger?
Oh, it feels like they're homing in on me more. What the fuck? Oh, not a fan. Not like this at all. Something terrible is happening off screen. What's really evil is, so I'm holding the lock on this whole time, and she appears, but it doesn't actually lock on for a while later. Oh, Chemist is just broken at all levels. I don't think I've ever hit level cap though. Actually, the only time I've hit level cap in a Final Fantasy was in 3. And I don't think I needed to. So this is not going too hot.
Take this. Ready? Well, Trigger?
Oh, you jump when it fires. Oh. Kind of worked okay.
How's this? Take this. Take this.
Alright, well, we're going into the final phase with more energy than I did before. This, I could definitely do that a lot better. Oh, oh my god. Oh, that sucks.
Well, Trigger?
I hit immunity frame. Oh, I guess I do have to lock onto something. Oh, one thing I'm gonna do, I wonder if... So, this is... I'm gonna use it early, because, I mean... Actually, even now, we're not gonna go through all the energy we have. I'm curious if it's gonna recharge the green bar. No.
Feel my power. Feel my power. Gotcha.
Like I said, this is a really cool fight. I'm a big fan of the aesthetic going on right now. This is pretty cool. I don't know, near the end of that, the blue laser thing, the disco shower, you can kind of get into a good position and lay in a lot of damage. Keep that in mind. Oh, that's new and I don't like it.
Feel my power.
Can you not do this ever again? That. What the That is really cool. Anyway. That is, oh. So the yellow laser thing that swings around, you get kind of, it does so much damage. The little gravity well thing, that's really cool. That's basically Gravity Beetle from Mega Man X2. It has a really cool ability. Wait, no, Gravity Beetle from X3. Right. Because you used it to fight, Blast Hornet. Just neutralizes Blast Hornet. But the charge up ability for the Gravity Well, which is the ability you get from Gravity Beetle. This slow moving black Gravity Well or it's called Gravity Well, but like Gravity Hole just kind of drifts along really slowly. It just draws everything into it. And you can manipulate it going up and down. It's really cool. There is so much to dislike about X3, but there's so much to just absolutely love.
Execution of carbon reinitialization
It's a
program has been
positive and a
paused,
negative
awaiting
that
order to
Triad
continue
Thunder
from
from
other
Volt Catfish is just the
Execution of
only
carbon
weapon you need. It
reinitialization
just
program
wrecks
has been
fucking everything.
paused, awaiting.
Anyway. Alright, maybe we don't need to use that on this one. And then when I don't want it to dodge roll, it does. Oh, it does damage as well. Oh yeah, I like the gravity well a whole lot better than the thing that's happening here. Like this I dislike. This is the water temple, but a little faster. Like, actually, this should be the water mechanics. Like, that should be... Oh, you can just outrange that. Oh. Keep that in mind. I want her to do that just all of the time. That's the best one. That I should be able to avoid that.
Take this.
Oh, I didn't max range. Again, lock on, actively trying to kill me. Like, why would I want to lock on to things to the left of me? Oh, fuck. I was expecting the gravity one.
Well triggered.
Again, I wanted to jump back and forth, and no, now it wants to do this, the dodge roll, but not with the timing that I'm expecting. Also, I'd like to be shooting. Now it won't. Oh, yeah, if it's TV, I probably... Oh, hello. I've probably not seen it. I am familiar with Gene Roddenberry, though. I am familiar with Cedric. Oh, boop. Or not. Okay. I think we're going with 14? But it's better. Oh, hello. I have no idea how I avoided any of that.
Feel my power. Feel my power.
Not a fan. No. Yeah, we're getting Form 2 consistently, and now, I mean, this is with more stuff than I had before. Yeah, that... wait, is the shield arm, does that do anything against that? I don't think it'd be a good idea. Oh, that's funny. It would just drop the energy. Oh, no, but it would, so 2 and 3 range. I think the range is probably going to help me more here. Or not.
Oh, it does so much damage! Also, that's not helping.
Unreasonable amount of damage on that thing. You kind of need this. Yeah. The hell was that damage amount? Oh, and then getting up in my grill. Yep, you cannot be moving when you try to dodge roll. Otherwise, it does not dodge roll. Okay. I mean, really, so I'll give it another try. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, at this point, it just seems reasonable to back out, farm a crap ton of money, and then just buy as many energy refills as possible. Yeah. Just blow up this fucking wall. Hey, it's that yellow laser. Like, you kind of play jump rope with it, but you kind of don't. It kind of definitely sucks. I'm not even just doing dodge rolls. I'm not even holding straight. Oh, it's all good, Gamelon. I'm stubborn, so I'm gonna keep going until I finish them. I worry it might be less interesting when I have to back out and farm a ton of stuff. Yeah, the dodge roll is inconsistent. Bring him out of range, yes. Oh yeah, you ow. Yeah, well, you enter in and you just unload. Nope, no, I was not ready. So it seems like when you're dropped down to you're about to die, any amount of damage will push you to that, and you just get hit once more. So I'm gonna wait until we hit that point and then heal. Right now. Here's the thing. I've owned this game for about 20 years and I've never beaten it, so... Granted, I mean, I kind of noped out of it at the water temple, but I've had this game and never really, I didn't even get halfway through it. It's fucking water physics in the game. It's actually going reasonably well. I mean, I don't see this actually completing, but... Oh my god. This is going better than the last video. Yeah, just do that.
Well treated?
I was gonna say, you better be dead.
It appears that I have made an error.
Feel my power!
Fuck this thing!
Feel my power!
I mean, that's a solid amount of health we still have available. All of it lost with one of those goddamn yellow beams. I like the comet thing. That's a neat mechanic. I like how that works and how you still maintain shots while pulling this off. You're running in circles, so when you're running away from her, you can't actually shoot. Alright, I'm fine getting hit with that. That's a good chunk of hits.
Feel my power!
Aha, I've been telegraphed the ability that's going to happen next. Oh, you're invincible? Well, that sucks. Also, I like this ability a lot less now.
Feel my power!
Well, that was my entire bar of health. Also, dodge roll apparently doesn't work when the game is going at 2 frames a second.
Feel my power!
Oh, that is bullshit. It just landed on it. Insult to injury. Okay. That felt pretty good. I think having just a shit ton more, like, most of the damage, especially once the gravity wells start coming out and combined with anything, it's just unavoidable damage. I would be very curious. Actually, probably after the stream, I will go search for, on YouTube, Mega Man Legends 2 no damage run. I would, I would be very not surprised if one does not exist. I mean, I guess you can avoid most damage by, like, proper dodge rolling. The problem is that you move... There's a static amount of movement you can have, and oftentimes... Yeah, it would not surprise me if somebody has done a no-hit run of this by just very adept dodge rolling. My experience with dodge rolling is that it works most of the time. I would be very curious to see one. Although I'd imagine it involves just a lot of just doing this all the time to everything. I will not be doing a no damage. I can barely do a not die run. Oh, it's all good, Genwa. I mean, you've already beaten this, so you already know how it pans out. Well, I bet we'll find a dog, and the dog will be named Geddy Lee. Yes, thank you. I almost beat the boss, but then some of the attacks, apparently if you are not very out of range, do your entire bar of health. Because you can't move because the game is running at 2 frames a second. Because of the gravity well. But it looks so cool. I really can't have any ill will towards the gravity effects in the latter half of the fight, because God, does it look neat. Anyway. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. I know, who is it? Happy Hob did a no damage run of all of the Soulsborne games back to back. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could just run this thing. So did Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. I don't think Sekiro was out yet. Going through each game one after another without taking any damage in any of the games. I'm just kind of redundant. Like, I enjoy difficult games. There's a certain point where I would just get frustrated. So I love playing Beatmania. It is my home base game. I'm horrible at it, but I love Beatmania. I say horrible. I mean comparatively to other people that I follow, I'm significantly worse at the game than most everyone else. And also, many years of people like, I'm gonna start playing Beatmania, and then like within a year they're already better than me after 18 years. Yeah, holy shit, yeah, 18 years of playing Beatmania. Yeah. But I love it. Thing is that if I'm trying to do a full combo of a song, by the last like fifth of the song, I'm like, oh shit, don't fail. Like it's nerve-wracking and very difficult. Oh yeah, no, the Souls, Dark Souls especially. Dark Souls is fantastic. I think Dark Souls is, for me, is of a few list of just solid 10 out of 10 games. Like the biggest flaws that I can think of just offhand with Dark Souls is that it's not the kind of game, like, it's not a game that would appeal to most people. Or it's not a game that most people would feel the same about that I do. I mean, there are other games, like La Mulana is the same thing. Like, I don't think anyone should like that game, except for me, and like 2 other people. I know, yeah, super, hyperbole. But, no, like, La Mulana is so extremely niche, whereas Dark Souls is very good, but It's like, oh yeah, it's a sad realization that it does not appeal to all people. But then again, neither does anything. I mean, I can't say that I've played a Call of Duty. Or I mean, most anything made by a lot of AAA modern games. But obviously they appeal very much to other people. But like, not me. Then again, I'm the one playing this game that's old enough to rent a car. Wait. No, but it can legally drink. I will defer to my past experiences of electronics getting any kind of liquid to imbibe when it doesn't pan out too hot. We'll leave it at that. So I have absolutely no interest in grinding money to buy the 3 max out stats for... I mean, well, energy was... Problem is that I kind of need all of them. I would need all 4 to be very high. I think I am pretty good with the amount of... Like, as long as we have max attack... I mean, I could use more range. How much is... 600th enough of it. I'll be good. Seriously, we're at 32. I don't know what it caps at. I don't know. We were pretty... So... The last one was pretty easy mode because she kept doing the meteor thing, where I get a lot of free hits as long as I can run in a circle. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm looking through these things for other combinations we can get. Yeah, there's no real solid range and rapid one. No, right. Vaguely paying attention while, Yeah, it looks like they have most of the things that would do combos that are, you know, not just purchased flat out for some amount of money. I would almost think too, and I mean, I'm not gonna farm the nearly a million zenny for it, but the like putting on the Power Razor and then doing like other combinations of stuff that doesn't have attack. No, because that would overblow with the attack. Wait a minute. No, not that. Oh, but then there would be no range. Wait a minute. No, I was thinking like, what if we got the one that maxes out rapid, which is 500,000, which is slightly more reasonable. But then I can't see a feasible combination that also optimizes attack power. And attack power, I mean, there's a sizable difference between 6 and 7 attack power. Or at least notable difference, especially on this. Yeah. And otherwise, we have all of the things. What would be great is if I had a 4th equipment slot. I've honestly been expecting one with Zoltar, because you craft the first one. I thought, like, oh, there'd be like another one. You can have 4 of the upgrade pieces. Oh my god. Vaguely paying attention. We are at... Okay. We're almost at the... Oh, we're halfway there. I'm thinking 300,000. Which will get us 15 increases, which will bring us to 48. And then we'll just need 21 more. But I don't feel like farming another 440,000. At which point I would just upgrade the missile to max damage. Also would not be a terrible idea. All right, here's a new plan. I'm gonna grind to 300,000. We're gonna go to the junk shop. I am going to sell all the crap I have that we're definitely not using, which is most everything else, and see what we have. If it brings me sizably close to 1 million, then we'll come back here and grind at 1 million max on the missile. Because missiles, at parts of the bosses at maximum range, the missiles are unloading damage. The downside of the missile launcher is that it takes a while to recharge, which is fine, because it means I have a big burst window of damage, and then all the numerous components where you're just running away from shit, you're getting back all of your missile launcher. So I can see that panning out pretty well. You know, in a world where I grind up to 1 million Zenny and max out the missile launcher. So we'll see. Oh. See, what was the tournament? It was like... Was it 200,000 in like 5 minutes? Where are we at? Alright, we're almost at my... current cap. I mean, really, this isn't taking too long. The only downside is that if I had the ability to macro this, like we were talking about before, I would just crack open another one of these packs of magic cards on the way. Be good radio. Instead, I'd have to do it with my teeth. And, I don't. Take that, door. So I still have one more pack of Ikoria. And then I have this Japanese Eldritch Moon. And that is 300,000. Alright. So we're gonna vacate. I'm gonna go to a junk shop. I'm gonna sell more or less everything that's not presently equipped. And we'll see how much that gets us to. I don't think it's going to be... it's barely going to be 100,000. Actually, if it goes over 500,000 in some unlikely event, then we'll come back down and grind the last half to then max out the missiles. But considering the last run with this, and how close it was, I think just getting another 1 or 2 health bars worth of energy canteen will be just fine. Oh, not this one. As much as I would like to. We will not be doing that. Alright. More cans into Yasionke Village garbage tins and get more money. Alright. Yeah. Nowhere near. So we're just gonna buy... I'm assuming this does... 1 second. I'm gonna see. Any of the components of this boss fight count as fire? I'm thinking maybe the meteors do. I mean, it's entirely possible that this thing is expecting the guide thing is expecting that you've purchased all the things. Let me just see. Dorsal armor? So flame barrier protects from burning attacks and fire, except blue fire, and stops burning from lava. Oh. So here's the plan. I'm gonna go under the assumption that the yellow beam thing and definitely the meteors are fire attacks. Alright. So that's the plan I'm sticking to it. So we're at 42? Obviously the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So, it's a good solid number. I say that's a win. I'm also very much gonna hope that the fire... Oh, it's over there. Flame barrier has some kind of notable impact on this boss. It costs a lot. It better. So we have the most mitigation available. I still have the vacuum. Right? I'm like 99% sure I still have the vacuum on. Uh-huh. We may never know. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We got it this time. And then I get to eat food. Double win. Yeah. I think I might have missed the significance of why this island and this location is the access point. Or like why this is where the thing takes off to go to space. And just the fact that it's on a beach in the particular location makes me think of we're gonna take the rocket to space to fight WizPig. Because Diddy Kong Racing is... Why does... Nintendo should put that on the Switch thing, because then I might consider actually subscribing to Switch Online. Play the shit out of Diddy Kong Racing. That game's awesome. Alright. Also, it has been a while. I do not remember the last boss in Mega Man Legends 1 being anywhere near as difficult. I also think it was easier to grind money, or I vaguely remember having the, like, Shining Laser maxed out. Which is... not a thing we will be doing in this run. Oh god. Unless I had a Game Genie plugged in that was giving me 99 million zenny, we are not touching that. That is... Nuh-uh. Also, I'd have to remain static while firing it. And although it would do, you know, a lot of damage, I would get hit. And I'm already doing that anyway. So we don't need to compound that on top of itself. And as annoying as the sound is for the escape things, it is very satisfying to use. Like turning like that, but then you can drift to turn. It's great. 8 out of 10 would recommend. And Bimani's awake. I know, this is like we're an hour away until I normally feed you. If we go any longer, Bimani's gonna mute me. And insist that I give her food right now. And after Toho Luna Nights, I might consider going and doing Elden Ring. I haven't gotten it yet, and as far as I'm aware, it will run great on my Linux computer because Steam Deck is a thing. My thing is that it's the kind of game that, I mean, hell, I could always just do it. I guess you can multiple different... I've literally seen and know nothing about Elden Ring, except for that it's made by From Software, which immediately makes it a winner in my eyes. And then it's written by the guy that did the Game of Thrones, which I know also zero things about, except for that it was really popular and people didn't like the final season. It's the extent that I know of that. Also, I did not save before leaving. I don't know, at this point, I think we're just gonna beat our heads in the wall until we actually do it. Alright, and then... So do we have to get the text trigger? Okay, here we go. Go mode. Yeah, I mean, again, if it's anything on TV, I've probably not seen it.
Well, Trigger?
It works really well. Actually, that did very little damage.
How's this? Take this. Take this. Take this.
It is not feasible. Oh, true, it was a book, yeah. I only know of it as the TV thing, but yeah. Right, yeah, 'cause that's why I'm so uncultured. So this is not starting out too hot. Oh, I tried to do dodge roll. Damn it. Yeah, just keep doing this. Just joust with me the rest of this thing.
How's this? Take this.
Oh, no, dodge roll. Yeah.
Well, Trigger?
Wait, no. I got basically another one hit. Oh. Fuck. That's not a good place for you to spawn. Oh. Actually, it's looking like we're going to go in with 20, which is a lot more. I mean, no, the first time we made it to phase 2, I think it was with like 4. Cool. All right. That didn't pan out too hot at the beginning, so maybe this is better. I didn't even press X. Ugh. Hey, Razorback. Yeah, no, this is the Parallel Worlds revised edition. Just fucking lasers everywhere. So apparently, no, the fire thing doesn't do jack shit against that. Still takes off your all of everything health. Oh, shit. Really? It has such an inconsistent length of time.
Feel my power. Feel my power.
You get caught in that thing, you do not move. So that's worth noting.
Maybe I can just unload enough missiles with lead.
Oh, I still have to have... Oh, well, fuck.
I rolled into it! Ah!
So here's the thing. Phase 1 did not go very well at all. Actually, neither of those went particularly well. I think I did one thing where Phase 1 happened with, like, maybe one refill of health. So maybe good on the second one. I think this is a winning setup. Now, the downside is that the flame chip doesn't seem to do a goddamn thing. Oh well. Boop.
Well, Trigger.
Oh, we should have gotten the screw attack. Then I can avoid all this damage. I do not like that feeling. Nice. I couldn't even find it.
Well, Trigger.
I guess if you get close in on that, it mitigates the amount of actually... Keep that in mind.
Have this. Take this. Take this.
Couldn't even turn in time. What the fuck? Oh, no, I guess maybe you can't get close range. Kinda? I wonder if you body damage, get immunity from it. Oh, this is terrible. Let's not do this. I would have been ready, but the fucking lock-on wants me dead. Hi, huh? So that didn't pan out too hot.
Feel my power!
Oh, this thing is so dumb. Yeah, just do the thing where you swoop in. Just do that one. Just do poke damage. You could dodge that. You know, or lock-on just decides to not work anymore. That's cool too. Can you do the meteor thing? That'd be cool. So I absolutely cannot get caught in that. Oh, hello. Oh. I don't know what's happening. Oh shit! The lag! I had no energy canteen left, so this is the exact amount we needed. Wow. Oh, that was intense. Oh, my thumb hurts. Oh, shit.
Whenever the master looked at me, I detected a sadness in his eyes. The more I obeyed the system and tried to serve the master, the sadder he seemed. Now, Trigger, thanks to you, perhaps the master will also smile at me
The master's dead.
as he did at you.
Sarah!
At last, I understand. Thank you, Trigger. Thank you.
Triggered.
Sarah!
Don't think you're going to get off that easily, Sarah.
Phase 3.
You were always too stubborn for your own good. If we have a shell, we can transfer your primary programs over, right? Gats is dead. He died because of your gamble. If you die as well, who will be left to keep me company? You can't fool me. I know you can hear me. Still going to ignore me? Then let me tell you something. Now that Elysium is no longer functioning, the old system the Master's people shut down has started to reactivate. It was your responsibility to monitor it. If you die and it takes over, the Master's work was for nothing. Do you want that?
Do you mean to say that the Elder System is becoming active again?
There are remnants of that system buried all over Terra in what the Carbons call ruins. There's so many, even I don't know how many there are. I doubt they'll be fully active soon, but eventually they will. If we don't do anything, just imagine what will happen to Terra and all its people. If the Elders and their machines activate, what will your sacrifice here have been for?
Sure, it'll be in Mega Man
What do you
Legends
say,
3.
Sarah? Are you up for living with the people the Master left behind? Could be a little wild, but interesting.
Perhaps it might be worthwhile.
I can't remember the last time I saw you smile, Sarah.
I'll think about it once we figure out a way to return to Terra.
That's a very good point, Sarah. So, what are we going to do, Mega Man? If we can't get back to Terra, then I can't give Roll her mother back.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Don't worry, Yuna.
Why?
I know Ro. She'll come looking for us, no matter what happens.
She'll build a rocket. Actually, she already did, but it was a dropship. But... makes me sad that they were building up for...
Oh! I'd heard it before.
The Trapped on the Moon, and because I'd never finished this, I didn't know what the context was. Yeah. Trapped in the Moon. Which means that we're now an artifact tapped, add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. We lose all of our abilities and we're 0/0 creature. I think it's a 0/1 creature with tap, add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. It's a magic card, Imprisoned in the Moon. It's an enchant creature for 1 blue at 2 colors.
Very fluffy still.
She's shedding all of her winter coat, but she still has some of it, so she's still all fluffy in front.
Who's that pretty lady?
And honestly, I don't think that there's gonna, like, there's 0 chance of there being a sequel. Like, unless it's a fan-made game. And I mean, I'll be frankly honest with you, Capcom has shown themselves to be pretty keen about fan-made games. So, I mean, maybe. Oh yeah, those that have not met her, this is my cat. Her name is Bimani. She's a rescue kitty. She was a stray for the first year of her life, and then somebody took her into an animal shelter, and they patched her up well and good. She's just a total love. I've never heard her growl or hiss. And the only time she ever bites, what she might do right now, is to try to initiate play. Hey, Keiji Inafune! There's a name I recognize. Gonna give me hugs. No.
10 seconds to ignition. Is everything ready?
Oh, it's Tron that's doing it.
Southwestern wind, speed 1 knot. Should be little to no interference. Fuel pressure stable. All workers to the shelters. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off!
That's go. Keep going. That's the 10th time we've tried. Maybe we should just give up.
Oh, and Sir Bus
I got all
Jason
excited when I heard that what's-his-name, the monkey, came back from outer space and was going to give us ancient technology. But it just doesn't seem to live up to all the hype.
Going to the stars. A task not easily undertaken. There's bound to be difficulties.
Yes, but it looks like they're on the right track to me.
I think this system was too complex. We need to keep things simpler. That way, less things can go wrong. But if we build it this way, it will cost too much. If we take existing parts and put them together this way...
This is hard one.
See? Just look at how much money we can save. I think if we modify the fuel injectors like this, it just might solve the problem. It's really simple! Really simple! If you would just listen to me, I could show you. See? Look here! You stay out of this, Data! We need to make the cargo hold smaller. We can save space and make it lighter that way.
It doesn't matter. With this new amazing engine I designed, we will have more than enough power.
Your engine? I'd believe you if your engines weren't made from spare parts and needed to be adjusted every 5 minutes.
Not everybody has tons of money to build your kind of engine.
If you don't use the proper
Sorry, Mega Man, but it looks like you might be stuck up there for a little while more.
Looks like we both got our work cut out for us.
How dare you? Anyway, I wonder how Mega Man's doing.
We have to get this thing working so we can go get him.
We do. Oh God. Thank you for playing. Total playtime 30 hours, 40 minutes, and 4 seconds. Huh. Anyway, we're running late, but that is fine. I am, that was a very intense final boss fight. So, a lot of my gripes that I would have about this game are definitely products of the time. The parts of this game, and I've said this a number of times, parts of this game that work well, work very well. And it's, whether or not it shows, it is just fun to play this. Like, there's some jank, but I mean, this is a late era PS1 game that was kind of flying under the radar anyway, because I don't think Mega Man Legends 1 did particularly well. I mean, it's sort of a niche game, even in so much as the Mega Man game goes. I thought this was excellent. I am glad I have this. Yeah. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out, watching me do this. I'm actually, we could toss the host, but I'm just going to finish up right here, because I'm very hungry, and I don't want to visit with people. I want to go eat something. So we'll just end here. I will be back on Thursday with more Final Fantasy X-2. We are moving towards Chapter 4. No, we're on Chapter 4. Right, we have things in Chapter 4. But anyway, yeah, we had a lot of... We had some subs and follows and raids and stuff. It was good times. And so, yeah, we'll be back on Thursday with more Final Fantasy X-2. Hopefully see you guys then. Till then. Bye!